Testing, testing. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is a quick mic test, a quick audio test before we begin. Stream should be starting around 12 p.m. EST. Hi everyone, it's Wert. Welcome back to Lies of P. We're going to be indulging in some more Lies of P Overture today. At work, we'll pull up with the squad for your next stream. Hell yeah. We'll be streaming all day, FYI. These tend to be long streams. I don't have anything planned past when the stream is scheduled to end, so if I have the energy, we might keep going. I did have some issues sleeping last night. Not enough to do an insomnia stream. It was kind of one of those horrible types of insomnia where the sleep wouldn't arrive, but I was also too physically exhausted to be able to get out of bed and, like, do my normal thing where I just try again eventually. We're back in Lies of P. I'm going to do a quick audio check to make sure everything seems okay. Well, it seems good. Alright. Good enough, anyway. Alrighty. So, we're playing the DLC. So far, it's been incredible. We got a warp to the place to go to. And there are a couple things that I wanted to check before we fully progress. Which is... I wanted to see something about what's going on from here. The DLC has been incredible so far. The boss we fought at the end of the first stream, I've just been thinking about it more and more. I think that might be my new favorite duo boss, like, for sure. We're gonna have to play with the alternate play style to test it out, but I think the mechanics that they used there were very fascinating. Okay, interesting. Now, did I remember to use the key? What was going on up here? Right, yeah. Rabbit key. Do we have more of those? Or is that our last one? I have a Trinity key on me, that's funny. Monad family's master key. A key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facilities. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. I don't remember when we got that. Was that how we got into this place in the first place? Oh. Don't know why I'm going back in there. Anyway, whoa, there we go. This is going to be another stream where I can't talk. Eventually, I'll relearn the capability to speak, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. One stream at a time, I'll slowly regain the capability. So yeah, I wanted to take a look down here. I don't 100% recall how everything reconnected to everything, or if this was involved, or if this is a side path, or what the deal with this door is. Oh, okay, we definitely didn't do this. Alright. So, I think what I'm titling this stream is, what are they making here? Because they're making some sort of horrible elixir. Yep. Pretty much a guarantee that that was going to happen. Oh, one of you? Okay. One second. Just a little loud in my ears. We didn't take any permanent damage. The little damage we did take, we rallied it all back. That's pretty cool. It was only a couple guys, but feels nice to get through an encounter effectively unscathed. Ooh, treasure, treasure. What do we got? A Legion caliber. Nice. I have a friend who just recently started playing this game, and I was just talking about how I love how whenever this game gives you a chest, it's gonna be something good. It's pretty much always something good. Alright, so this tunnel was also frozen with the icicles. So that door we couldn't open before. It said it was frozen shut because we had the ice pouring out of this pipe. We shut down the air conditioner last time after fighting an incredible Bloodborne-style man v man type of boss. Although, I suppose it was technically puppet v woman? Whatever. Veronike, I think the name was. Super cool. And I danced upon my victory. Interesting. I don't think we went down this way either. Alternate path, or is this the main path? Or is the other thing that I'm doing the alternate path? I don't even remember how I got to that other thing that I was doing. Dropping down the hole. Dropping down the hole. How good of an idea is it? We're doing it. Ooh, butterfly, huh? Oh my. That guy's gonna shoot ice at me out of that canister that he's holding for sure. And if it's not ice, it's gonna be worse. Oh, good. Oh, I still have the... Well, it's not how I was expecting that to work, but... Hey! Get out of there! Why is he allowed in there? Oi! Where's my bow? I'm calling shenanigans here. This is ridiculous. Right off the bat, I got a guy stuck in the geometry. Get out of there. I'm not heavy, am I? Just barely. Just barely able to have this equipped. Alright. Oh, good. Glad to see you're here, too. What do you think you're doing, guy? Yeah. Alright, interesting. That looks like a whole situation. And we have lost track of the butterfly, so it's probably in here? Oh, no. This seems sketchy. Try to take care of this first. Uh-huh. Oh, he got me in the back! No! I want the butterflies! Ah! Ugh! Aye! This is your fault. Now I have to come back to this accursed place. Nah. Don't like how that went. Gosh darn butterfly split into quadrupman. Huh. A little bit more going on in here than I was anticipating. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Bo. I have more range than you, idiot. Sorry. Okay. What have we in here? Diagrams of the human anatomy. And jars full of something. Alright, bow is how we deal with those guys. It's decided. This is like a whole direction that I've gone. What the heck? How do we get in there? Oh, there's the very obvious doorway. That's how. Oh, they did a little dance there. It was a nice little thing to show him before he died. Always preferable to die in a state of festivity, I'd say. You know, died how he lived. Partying. Not really sure what the point of being up here is. Not even really a guy to get the drop on. Weird. Is it just to draw my eye and ear towards this? Better be important. Shortcut? There was one that we hadn't opened, wasn't there? That's this? What? No, where am I? Where am I? I'm so confused. Where is this? What's down here, I guess? I remember this room. This is such a weird place to unlock a path through. Because, like, left is nothing. Where am I? I think left. Yeah, okay, left out of there. Stand still and hope this guy doesn't see me. Turn around. Okay. So back that way is the other bonfire. Stargazer. Down under there is towards that other direction. I don't really know what the value of having this open right now is, but I guess I'm happy I have it. Weird. You just start the stream? Yeah. Catching pretty much just the beginning of this. Still getting my bearings. Oh gosh. I almost just walked straight into this guy. Okay, now I understand why there's the shortcut. Okay. Interesting. I play all kinds of games. We've been streaming Lies of P Overture every week since it's just been one of the things on my backlog. It's something I'm very excited to play. But we'll be doing all sorts of stuff. Excuse me. Okay, that goes back to this one. Alright. Got it. This is a good opportunity to switch out our Legion arm for one. And the grindstone of the grinder. Oh man, everything. I've been playing games for basically my whole life, so there's very few genres that I haven't at least dabbled in. I played like most of the big Nintendo games, your Marios, your Zeldas. I love Pikmin. I'm a huge Pikmin head. whatever you call us, a freak. I've played plenty of RPGs, both turn-based and otherwise. Ohio, cool. I'm a Jersey boy. Born and raised New Jersey. Oh. We're gonna kind of clear a path through the shortcut, even if that doesn't necessarily make sense. I would have liked to have done that without taking damage. Do I bother with you? Yeah, you're annoying. We bother with you. You know, it's easy enough. Their presence is more of a threat than actually dealing with them. Why am I streaming? I kind of already have an audience, mostly through YouTube. I'm a game developer working on a project called The Rabbit Hole. And most of what these streams currently and going forward I've been focused on is just a chill way of sharing my, like, sources of inspiration and taking research notes, as it were. So, Lies of P in particular... excuse me. Lies of P in particular, I'm retrieving from my backlog, since it has a very robust implementation of a Souls-like type of combat. The collisions are very precise. The hitboxes are very precise. I shouldn't have even come in this room. This is ridiculous. That's the wrong one. I can't. I'm gonna die. You guys need to chill out. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh, now this guy's involved. Okay. See ya. Chat member, you're welcome to join the public rabbit hole Discord. You're welcome to share your work in the show and tell channel. You're welcome to add me on Discord. You're welcome to DM me on Discord, share anything that you've done. We actually have a lot of people making very similar requests. For the time being, not too worried about overhauling anything at the moment, and I definitely do not have any money to pay any designers to help with that work at the moment. I'm actually burning through what I saved up to make the work that my team at Wert Software and I have been doing. Just off to a bad start here. And I'd like to use that runway as conservatively as possible, if you understand. Word. Chat member, I hate to be a bother, but I am a little preoccupied at the moment, and I am going to lose that, lose the Twitch chat as soon as I end the stream and forget about what's going on. So if you can, I have the same username everywhere. If you can either add me on Discord or find the link in the channel description to the public Discord, you can find me there. I also welcome you to the public Discord, where you can hang out and follow the development progress of the rabbit hole. Kind of get a vibe for the feel there, where everyone's welcome, and we have a place for people to promote themselves. If you're looking to get involved in projects in general, we're trying to help facilitate that for people to some extent. It's a very new Discord server that we maintain, so there's very little there at the moment, but we're trying to get people to show their work, share it with each other, help each other out, maybe contribute to something that we're working on. Everyone's welcome. But yeah, DM me on Discord, add me on Discord, post your work in the show and tell channel in the rabbit hole Discord server. All of that stuff is extremely welcome. Pay me $10 to $20. I mean, we'll see. You know? This is why we have the show and tell channel. If you show something and tell about it, and we really like it, we might want to pay more than $10 to $20, you know? It isn't just me that's in charge of these things, FYI. Wert Software is kind of a loosely structured co-op, and we largely make our decisions democratically. Oof. And that includes what happens with if this guy's gotten involved. That includes what happens with this YouTube channel, actually. There's so many guys involved. This is a comedy routine. We gotta just line them up. Just line them up, chat. No, it's easy. Just line them up. Come on. I'm getting hit too. All right, hold on. We gotta take care of this guy. Oh, man. What a funny introduction to a fight. Ooh, I was way too early on that. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get the flame back on. I'm still early on that, I think. Yeah, definitely. I like that. That move had whimsy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that was lucky. I just felt that one. Oh, I was not aware that I was out. Oh, I panicked and deflected way early. Ooh. Get out of there. Get in there. Just decapitate him. Don't even bother. Just decapitate him. Am I a student or a job person? That's complicated. Student, no longer. Long ago was student. Graduated. Graduated, oh god. Over 10 years ago. I then, spent 10 years as a, full-stack software engineer with expertise in pretty much every domain. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Karat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Karat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that report out of the loop. That reporter out of the loop, sorry. Again, anyone trying to add me or trying to get a connection on Discord, please join the server link in the description. Please add me on Discord, Wert_AC. I have the Halo avatar everywhere. I'm easy to find. I do not have, like, a monitor and setup where it's easy for me to access Discord and, like, do much more than basic chat interaction while I'm streaming. That's in general for pretty much everyone. I should probably keep more notes in the actual channel description so that there's like maybe a Q&A. Like an FAQ. What did I pick up? I feel like it was a weapon. La Vendetta. It is a strength weapon. Which, what did I just do? Oh, I unequipped the weapon that I did want. Oh my. Here we are. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from that, from its rival Aegis. Huh. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. And the handle... How do I scroll? There we go. The grip and haft of a shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled by the Workshop Union. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. Doesn't scale for our build, but let's take a look anyway. It's like a... What the heck? Yeah, I'm not gonna say what that reminds me of. We're gonna put the claws back on and continue as we were. So did that open a path forward, or was that really just a side path to get this? I think that was just a side path to get this, which is cool. Cool weapon. Not gonna use it on this run, but maybe we respec for New Game Plus or something. That could be cool. Alright. The smart thing to do is to use this thing. And head to... Oh! I just realized that both of the hotels are on here. Let's think about this. Honestly, none of these are especially useful, so let's just go to the Eventide Hotel, Stargazer. Rolls right off the tongue, that, doesn't it? Eventide Hotel, Stargazer. See? Where's the cat? How about none of that? There's the cat. Anything we can do with the cat over here? A small kitten. Yes. This is correct. What's his face of the bastards is no longer here. Kind of a unused section in the hallway, it feels like, but then again, this whole area's kind of been made more cramped, what with the removal of the piano and Lady Antonia, so I guess they've kind of mentally combined these sections so that our boy Klaus can be the main representative here. We only have the one disc. We could get some quartz. We could get this amulet. We could get an eye patch. See, this is why I can't spend the last one that I have, because... Well, because I'm gonna buy the eye patch, you know? And I'm wearing a thing that you wouldn't even be able to see it with. Okay. No, we're caught up on this whole situation. So what's left is to pursue. There is actually one thing that I wanted to see. And you know what? I am feeling whimsical, so we might turn this back to its regular weapon and upgrade it. I'm feeling whimsical. We might do that. Where, oh where did... Here it is. So I specifically wanted to try... Not that. Why am I doing that? I wanted to try this. I don't remember what it did. How about this? Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it makes it go kaboom! That's what that one does. Makes it go kapalawi. Okay. That's a lot cooler than I thought it was a second ago. See, that's why you come out here and try it for free. We're still gonna put it basically in the garbage here, though. I almost tried to go to where the regular Stargazer is, even though this one is shining and blinking right in front of my eyes. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Storage. Here we go. I figured it out. Alright, of my assembled weapons, we probably don't need the black steel cutter blade. Oh, maybe we do, because it's advanced scaling. It's not strength or dex scaling. Okay, interesting. Puppet of the Future's welder blade. Is also an advanced weapon, but it's more of a motivity advanced weapon. Why is this not more of a motivity advanced weapon? Weird. We'll put that one away. That's the one that I have equipped. Oops. Where's the... Is it in here? The disassemble weapons? Here it is. I'm going to... disassemble that. And we're going to assemble... that with... that. Put it back to normal, basically. And we're going to put the knife back to normal. City long spear. Okay. That's not how that worked, was it? That doesn't seem right. Tyrant murderer's puppet dagger. This is all messed up. What is going on here? Something... Hold on. Something crazy has that. That's right. I swapped it. I swapped the city long spear blade with the puppet handle for some with the dagger for some inexplicable reason. Let's undo that as well, just for my sanity. Put the city long spear back together. I think I did that because it gave me like a hilarious combination for some move. We're not going to go back to doing whatever that was. We don't need Master Chef. We don't need Master Chief. Put that back together. Anything else out of place? No. No, sir. Alright, let's go back to the storage situation here. This is everyone's favorite part, is managing items. Unfortunately for you, chat, I am notoriously meticulous with keeping my inventory clean. So that's what I want to try to upgrade. We put this away. Oh, the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Right. Right. That stays on us, I suppose. Advanced scaling. Yeah, but it's just swinging a big club, though. I don't know how useful it is compared to the other advanced scaling options that we have. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Don't need to worry about sorting that until New Game Plus. Oh, we got fruit to collect, though. Might as well do that while we're mucking about here. Am I ever going to use the cube? Will you find me using the cube at any point during this run? We'll see. So far, it's not seeming likely. Ah, we can't roll into the thing from this version of the hotel. Good to know. We'll go back to the other one, more generally speaking. We don't have a plug, do we? No. We can just upgrade. We only have the one Legion caliber too, so probably need a second one to actually invest in the stuff that we want here. Okay. Actually, these both have the first upgrade slot? Okay. Just refreshing myself on what the other upgrades on those are. I wish we could just fully upgrade every single one. That being said, we are going to upgrade... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I gotta put away some of the things that I only upgraded to +6. Now that we're strictly in cool +9 weapon territory. So we are going to... we're gonna upgrade this bolt blade. This is gonna take a while. We thankfully have been stocking up on resources. We hardly spend them on anything. Oh, half moon for the next steps. Okay. Done it. No turning back. Switch display. A gigantic pole weapon from an eastern land. Its massive weight can be borne only by those who have undying loyalty. The hero wielded this weapon with his sworn brothers and the world. The dragon's oath engraved on the glaive has become a legend passed down for 1,000 years. Have we even played with this yet? We gotta try it out. And we're gonna put away most of these +6 weapons, I think. Let's see. Ooh. What is the scaling on this? It is a technique weapon, that's why we have it. Ooh. Cool enough of a moveset. What's the gap closing like on it? It's not great, but the length of the weapon kind of makes up for it. Oh, that's a counter. I see. That's just very cool. Got it. Okay. We have that. Spear of Honor. Oh, this thing's cool. Oh, that rules. Alright, so we're not putting away... this one is +6, but we're not putting that one away. Sorry. Same probably goes for the acid crystal handle, because that's our acid damage weapon. We'll probably put this away, though, and these two. It's cool. This, not so much. And this is +9, but I'm not sure what value that has, it being +9 at this point. Okay. Let's quickly put the claws back on. Use storage. We're putting away this and this. This and this. Roundabout. The rapier blade. Yeah, probably putting that away as well. Alright. Much more manageable. And now that we're using the proper version of this other weapon here, I think I want to... Oh, it makes us slightly heavy. Let's just take the bow off for a little while. I feel the urge to play with this now that we're using its intended tip. It shouldn't be too much different from the dagger tip that we were using, but I just feel like it. Variety is the spice of life. Okay. Main quest time. We're done doing our bits. We did quite a few. Doing our dailies. Had to go through a bunch of dailies. We're at the Elixir Research Zone. They're making an elixir that does what, and what research are they doing? So, we've been through here, I think. That's the shortcut we just unlocked over there. So this is new stuff this way. Very cool the way that this area opens up. Such that it has like an A section and a B section. That felt good. Always check your corners for items and monsters. And items. Did I mention the items? Oh, I love picking up the shinies. I don't even use most of the shinies I pick up. I'm still happy to get the ones that are basically useless to me. Hey. Pick that up in a second. That guy's neck flap jiggled. Like, in a way that was detached from his torso. That was gross. What is going on down here? Interesting. There's a ladder. So this guy, he's given into the frost madness. But he's strangely, like, more human looking than the other freaks. Which is kind of weird. They got some guys in the test tubes here. So are they researching making these monsters? Like on purpose? Here on purpose? DIY engineering. They're engineering something here for sure. Look, they've got this whole rack carrying bodies into this room here. This reminds me of the Citadel in Half-Life 2. How they're, like, transporting people in the weird railed sarcophagi. Oh. Got Professor Utonium coming in with the ice beam here. That was surprisingly effective. I even managed to dodge roll the little fella. He's not hurting anyone yet, but I don't trust it. What did I just hear? Wait a second. Where am I going? This isn't going into the area next door over here? Oh, that's confusing. Maybe I was already over here. Was I in here before? I think maybe I was. No, I wasn't. I would have fought this guy and gotten that item. Huh, okay. Well, let's figure it out. There's a catwalk, there's a ladder. Maybe it's a later type of deal. That is how these games tend to work. Tease you with something you won't quite access immediately. No, I'm definitely hearing something. There is someone dragging a block across the ground. I don't know about that. Alright, well, elevator it is. Take the lift. It did just take us directly upward, so I think this will wind up connecting. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh no. Alright. This could be worse. Oh, I like this thing. Ah, that felt great. Feels like using it all over again. For the first time. I don't know if it feels any different from how it did before, but it does feel good. Some fire abrasive, not really necessary since we have 2 charges from the other thing here. Alright, so ladder down into this nonsense. Catwalk, if you can call it that. Okay, I think we'd try to do this first. Mistakes put us into the next thing. Let's maybe just try to keep track of the route to the ladder in case we need to skedaddle out of here. Alright. Crescent Moonstone, I think, replenishes some of our losses put into... I shouldn't call them losses. Expenditure put into this weapon. Which, feels... Oh! I was gonna say feels really handy here, because I can kind of one-shot those guys from a distance. I might even be able to do a cheeky thing with the bow up here. I think I might be able to do a cheeky thing with the bow. Which we don't have equipped. For sure, we can. I'm gonna switch to it. There's like nothing he can do. Oh no! This is why we kept track of where the ladder is. Oh no. See, not a problem. Not a problem. Even Mr. Grumpy dragging his bowling ball of doom seems to have forgotten about the issue entirely. No, this will be easy. This is going to be easy. We just have to be careful not to fall off of the catwalk here. Bow is busted, honestly. They don't give you a whole lot of situations where it's, like, immediately obvious that it will completely invalidate any problem. But when they come up, it does it. We can't target lock onto any of these guys from up here, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be attempting to do more damage. A chance we can no-scope it? I don't think so. Okay. Maybe when we get down to the next platform, we'll have more luck. Alright. For real? Game is explicitly preventing me from target locking onto those guys. They didn't want me using the bow. Oh, I can target him, though. At the same exact height and distance. Oi. Oi. P, you gotta... No, you gotta aim it, P. P, you gotta aim it. There we go. That guy's done. This guy's an issue. This guy we inexplicably can't target. Hit him. If I could no-scope him, I'll get his aggro, and then it'll let me target him. Okay. We gotta switch back to the... this thingy. Oh, goodness. I was trying to get a running jump on the guy. Oh, big freeze damage on that. All right, we are in a decent position though. We just got to try not to aggro the big guy until the rest of this area is cleared. This fella, I'm not too worried about. I'm starting to worry. I'm worried. Where's the ladder? Oh no, that's the ladder. Oh gosh. I said keep track of the ladder, and what did I do? I lost track of the ladder, and I thought it was somewhere else. Yep, good hit. Well, there's two of these guys down here? Oh no, this is a problem. This is a problem. Get to the ladder. Oh! Okay. We gotta try to get the drop on these guys. Oh, I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Heal! I said heal! Oh, I don't have the bow. We gotta poke him. This is a bad idea. We did it. What cost, though? Death. Death was the cost. All right. We got to try to figure out how to do that a little less sloppily. Less slop, more feeling, you know? Hold on, I'm just adjusting my seat. All right. Did we unlock a shortcut in there at any point? Like, where are we? Guess we just gotta go back through all of this. Legion magazine that we're not gonna use. Backstab the guy. Oh, hello. That's effective. Good to remember. Oh, I thought I had the bow, and I'm stupid because I can't. I should change my loadout, maybe. Right. Let's just do what we did last time. Oh, that's not gonna work because he moved. Ah! Go! These guys are a pain. These guys are a nuisance. Some moonstone, nice. Were you here last time as well? Why are you alive? Now you're dead. See, the elevator is magically back to where it was before. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the world persists. I think I prefer it the old Souls way. I'm an old soul. More test tubes in here containing these guys, and I think that's where they bursted out of last time. We can simplify the situation. by luring... Just by luring these guys into a safe spot for attack. Ooh, this weapon's much more reliable at dispatching these fellas after the backstab than the claws were. It's just the one charge attack, no follow-up. Now there is a second one of you, isn't there? Yeah, there you are. Alright. Now this is the situation. I don't like it. I think, unfortunately, we do need to take a similar approach to the one we took before. Where we meticulously clear this room out. The unfortunate reality of that concept is that our souls are in a very precarious situation. Far away from where we would ideally start this cleanup process. Just be careful not to fall off this time. Am I moving forward? Come on. There we go. Alright, that wasn't all we could do with the bow, so we're not going to switch back to the other weapon just yet. We are, however, going to roll down here. Oh! Oh my. It's a good thing he's slow. Is the prisoner still dead? Or is that... Wait a second. Oh no, here he is. I thought for a second maybe... I don't know what I was thinking. I got confused about who was who. Maybe I was the prisoner all along. There's some nuance to this bow I'm starting to uncover. Based on, like, when you start and end the attacks. Like, how much of the combo you chain versus, like, starting a new combo. Alright, so yeah, we can't... We can't target lock from up here, which is, I guess the game's way of saying, screw you. Ah! We can't jump, because there's bodies in the way. Careful not to aggro the bigman. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need the hybrid strategy. We need to get these, we need to get the bow back on. Ooh, scary. So first I think we pull this guy. First I think we pull this guy. You gotta be kidding me. First I think we pull this guy. Please, this guy. This guy. This guy. We pulled him, but, like... The way that we pulled him is ridiculous. Okay. I don't know. Just do that, I guess. Alright, we're right by the ladder now. Oh, this guy can lob it. That went great. We're just gonna play it safe here. Make sure we get all of our souls back. Make sure we get the item. And we are gonna fight the big guy. Even if the whole point was to do this without aggroing the big guy, we're fighting that big guy. Miraculous recovery, Ampule. No, we have to fight the big guy. He's guarding a treasure. It looks like we can get a shortcut, though. That could be huge. That could be huge. What? Okay, so surely that's the critical path, but why is there an item here? Is there a shortcut that I just didn't find before? Goddard's art supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears sign of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Okay, we gotta bring that to the blind painter. See, I remembered. Where are we? What? For real? I just didn't see that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's a pretty cool shortcut. So we can just, like, drop, roll onto that little shelf there, and then hop in here. I don't think we even aggro anyone on the way. So the painter worked here? Question mark? Or maybe... Yeah, look. Oh my goodness, look. He can't get very close, but... There's, like, very artful, like, human body composition study type of things going on. Yeah, here too, look. Look at these sketches. So, I guess Goddard was here working on the horrible body experiments with the alchemists. Great. Alright. With 14,000 souls on us, we're gonna actually heal up. With 14,000 souls on us, with the room cleared, and a shortcut available, we're taking on the big guy. We're doing it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like this, do you? Oh no, I don't like this either. He's pushing me into the cage. Uh-oh. Don't get hit. Heal. Double. Ooh. We ran out of juice. Yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Get into his back here. Oh, now he's on fire. Uh-huh. Oh, gosh. Double heal. Get the rally. Nice. We're out of stamina. Get the stamina back. Oh, that's not good. Heal. Rally. That did some good stuff. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Heal. Heal. Double. That's all of it. Oh, that's bad. Getting the stagger right before that was bad news. Whew. Oh, man. Alright, well, it's a good thing. Oh, man, it's a good thing that we got, that shortcut, right? So now we can just sprint on through. That's nice. We do gotta be careful going into here, though. Yeah, this is still a problem. Who are you? Classic. You think you're safe. Oh, good. Both of them are here. The stairs are helping here. It would have been nice if I locked on to the guy that was actually in front of me and not the random guy that wasn't even in view. Please, game. Shoot him. Shoot him! Oh my god. Not liking how many heals that I just burned. But those were the main problems in there. My thought is we should try to use the other weapon. We don't really need the bow in this situation. At least once the guys are cleared out. I'm worried about the guys above there getting involved. How annoying would that be? Pick this up. Come on. Get the long shot. Perfect. Yeah, you do get a little bit of extra range with the charge shot on the bow. We have enough souls for a level, which is an interesting thing to think about. Just gotta make some ruckus over here to make sure that that guy up there doesn't really care about anything? Okay. Okay. Do we just cache the level? That's the more tedious choice. I think we fight the guy. The more exciting thing to do is to fight the guy. Alright, let's make sure we actually have the thing on. Let's light it up. Gotta get those retaliatory hits. He's already on fire! Mmm. Get my stamina back. Oof. Heal. Heal again. Re-up on the burn. Get in there. Alright, come on. Get the charge as soon as you can. Nice. I gotta take the time to get to his back. Charge attack. He's on fire. I'm dying. Oof. Just kill him. What is happening? Oh, I have no stamina. Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god. Quartz! Oh, that's a nice reward for just killing the guy. Awesome. Easy. First try. Nope, first try. Don't want to hear it. Alright, what do we get? What's our prize? The Genius's Meister's pocket watch? Can only be sold. Okay. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. I wonder if we can take that back to the same guy in the same spot, or if he's moved on. But we're definitely going to go to the collector fellow that we found and see if he can provide more information for us. But first things first, we're not going to progress. We're going to retreat to the bonfire via the shortcut. No, we're not even going to do that. We're going to use this thing to head to the Eventide Hotel Stargazer, which has a pip next to it. Curious. Curious. What is there to be doing here? We need to rest to level up either way, so... Will it tell us? Oh, it's... Klaus. Interesting. Alright, level up. We do need more capacity. I'm currently slightly heavy, which I don't understand. We're not going to be anymore. Any chance we... no, sir. Still need more capacity. Alright, so let's talk to Klaus. Find out what's going on with our,
Oh, dear me.
our
An
deep-voiced
authentic pocket
friend
watch
here.
made by a master horologist of the age.
Oh.
A true masterpiece.
Interesting.
See its distinctive shine? Huh?
Klaus actually wants the
They're
pocket
the
watch,
first
not the
workshop
sketchy man.
textile master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Curious. Where even is it? Oh, it's here. Can only be sold. So, before I do that, I am curious to see... We're just gonna find out. Is this a choice, or is he just the guy that you can take that to? Oh, we gotta do that as well. Right. Was it the Carnival Garden? I think so. I think so. Through the shortcut. There's no Pip next to the name. So I'm going to assume not. But we are also going to use this as an opportunity to talk to Goddard, the blind painter. Goddard, the blind painter. Jeez. And to give her the box that we found in the creepy place. Wow, different time of day here gives it a... I was gonna say more ominous, but it's actually a more nostalgic atmosphere. Like, evening and nighttime are when I'm used to going to the carnival. That's kind of a silly way to go about that. Should have done this. Should you guys get stronger? That was cool. Getting the perfect deflect there felt great. It was like a natural follow-up to the running attack. Alright, let's see.
Always happy to make a transaction, whatever the case.
Oh, we can hear this again?
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information.
Maybe this will make more sense now.
About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
So is that giving me a hint for something to find, or is that just fleshing out details about the... like, theater story? Adelina, the, theater royalty, as it were, in Krot, if I'm remembering correctly. Someone stole that crown. Could it be the Puppet King was wearing that? I don't know. Or is he saying that's like a thing for us to find? Dark secrets. Stolen. Okay. here we are. We're gonna rest first, just so that we set our location. And we're gonna talk to Goddard the Blind Painter, give her what
Those steps.
she's missing.
I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Here you go.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Sure did.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path
Just nods.
and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
A dim ergo trunk.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
There will be more to this later. For sure. That's gonna turn into something. It's either gonna be where the next video game takes place, or we're gonna Mario 64 into it for the next DLC or something. That's gonna be something that happens towards the end of the game. I'm calling it now. Or it'll be a mystery left for later. All right. Right, we were going to talk to Klaus.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Well enough. We're gonna sell a thing to you. For 15K. Whoa. Does he have anything to say about that? No?
Well met, Master.
No, it's just here you go. Alright. We get a level out of that. And, weirdly enough, I'm putting it into capacity. We're putting it into capacity, not vitality. We might regret that later, but capacity is at 30. Can we do it? No. Okay. No problem. Just need more capacity is all. Still on the same Stargazer here. Looped back to it. Alright, sorry I got lost in thoughts for a second there. We're gonna press forward. We're gonna fight this guy instead of letting him get the sneak attack on us like he did last time. No surprises. Then we're pressing forward. Oh yeah, there's even like very impressive anatomy drawings over here. So I wonder if it was Goddard that did this, or if it was just like her art supplies got stolen by some alchemist that also is very skilled at painting.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
It'll be fine. Oh, it's gross. What's it got on his head? Oh, this guy's cool. He's got, like, a test tube bucket on his head. Alright, we're at a real boss. That's a real one. We should maybe spend those souls on material. We should cash those in. Oh, and I forgot that I have a quartz to spend. How silly is that? We were there, too. Alright. Like I thought they were thoughtful enough to put them out here. And this has turned into a Lies of P equivalent of a fog gate, which is this cool Mario 64 portal that turns into a solid reflective material when you get close to it. I don't know what it is. It's cool, though. Alright. Stargazer time. We have quartz to consume into our P organ. You know, I try to say that you need to stimulate your P organ at least once a day here, and I don't think I stimulated my P organ even one time. I don't think I stimulated it even one time last stream. All right. We're going to get an ability type this time. Perfect Fable Charge Enhance. Perfect Guard Fable Charge, rather. Increased weapon durability, recovery speed. Legion consumption. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. That's gonna start being good. Because we're starting to get heavy. Lowers damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Naturally recover durability of inactive weapons. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Fatal Attack, Fable Charger. Lower Legion consumption in a Crisis 2. Auto Charge Legion is one that we were considering. Perfect Guard Fable Charge Enhanced 2. And increase weapon durability recovery speed 2. We also have to consider what we could unlock here. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. So if you get Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy too, we can potentially double down into a third one later down the line. Perfect Guard. That's the only one that we haven't, that we've like started the story on, but haven't completed it. This one also we can dive deeper into though, which is interesting. Either way, I'm thinking like it's going to be a Legion based type of thing. Where's Charge Legion when eliminating enemy too? I think this makes the most sense if I'm being real. Does it, though? Versus just auto charge. Which could mean that it comes back a little bit during a boss fight, even. Yeah, I think eliminating enemy is more useful, because then it's a thing you can use to more reliably get through an area without taking damage. Okay. That's locked in. Cool. We're going to purchase some materials. Half moonstones, infinite of them. Cool. But we can get these ones on the cheap. There we go. It's nice that there's a few discounted ones. Anything to interact with over here? No, we can look behind the counter though, which is cool. Alright. Boss time. I heard the kitty. The Elixir Research Zone. Alright, I think we found out what they're making here. They're making a big boy. They're pumping this elixir through the place and making a big juicy boy out of it. Alright, let's get ourselves set up. This guy doesn't even try that hard. Just gives one lazy headbutt and then lets you kill him. He's had it. He's had enough of this Minecraft life. Oh, that was weird. Did you see the fog gate snap into existence there? That's strange. Okay. Since we are about to get, like, into it, we're gonna take a quick break. I need a snack, and a little bio break. So this will probably be a short one. We'll resume around 2 o'clock. Hi everyone, it's Wert. We're back with Lies of P. Just going to do a quick audio check to make sure that we're still good. Sounds great. All right. So we are going to jump right in, and we're going to get to doing a boss, a main boss, it seems like. Excuse me. I'm excited. The bosses in this DLC have largely been great so far. The big Krav Magator, I'm not so sure about. But everything else I think has been heat. All right. Speaking of heat, we're going to go through, immediately put on our Hotman, and we're just going to try to learn on it. We're not going to try to win. We're just going to try to learn on it. We might even switch to better blocking for a moment. Okay. That's faster than it seems like would be. Oof. That's tough. All right. Yeah, okay. Oh, ow, okay. When you think he's done, he's not done. That's what I'm learning here. I'm dead. How many times in this playthrough so far have I said I'm dead and then just been fine? I need, on my stream, I don't need a death counter, I need an I'm dead counter. I'm dead. Steve Jobs is dead. Geppetto's dead. What is going on? This is so much. He's turning into a Sekiro boss! Holy crap. Okay. He's Redmond. It's just like my brain stopped there for a second on account of the intensity of that unbridled pummeling. Switch Legion Arm. Aegis. We didn't get a chance to try this last time. And then switch Grindstone of Grinder. Guard Performance. Okay. We're gonna learn on it. I'm just gonna try to outrun this fella. We better get our 291 blood echoes. What are these? Ergo. I didn't even call them souls blood echoes. Oh no. My bleckos. It wouldn't make sense for a two-fighter. You just literally apply it to the other thing. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ooh. All right, good to know. Good to know. How does the parry work? I don't remember. Oh, you gotta hit Y. Okay. I wonder if we can make use of that. Yeah, let's just keep the grinder on better guard ability for now. We're gonna mix and match with our defensive options until we just have a perfect feel for the boss and its moveset and its hitboxes. We're hitboxing. You heard of boxing, you heard of slap boxing. Now we're hitboxing. Okay. I don't know if the parries are worth a damn. Uh-huh. That's worth a damn. Still not really sure how the Aegis parry works. Oh, he's going mega mode. Oh, he's yelling at me. Why are you angry? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, you can't dodge through anything. He's all red. He's Redmond. Redmond, Washington. All right, Mr. Washington. Settle down, Mr. Washington. Mr. Washington! Hesitate and you lose. Alright, we gotta play Sekiro. We gotta play... We're not playing the right video game. Sorry. Wrong build. Wrong build. We shouldn't even bother with this stuff for learning. You have this in Sekiro. You have the shield in Sekiro as well, but I never learned how to use that thing correctly there either. So that means I'm probably never going to learn how to use it correctly here. Right? I ain't no strings. I'm on my back, however the song goes. Get that one. Grindstone? Guard might still make sense here for the time being. Temporarily increase weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Weapon critical rate. Interesting. Destructive power. What we're going to do... I think we're going to do fire. You could do some fire type stuff in Sekiro. And we're putting on the 2 dragon sword. Already pressing the wrong button. You can get perfect deflects off of the charged heavy on this thing. I've never been able to get it right, but maybe this is the place. We're playing Sekiro. Now, in Sekiro, I think there was a way to light your weapon on fire, but what I really liked was the thing where you tossed the butterflies, or the confetti. Was it confetti? Yeah, the confetti. Okay, that's interesting. I'd say you could just dodge the guy, but in phase 2 that becomes pretty much impossible. Dead. Yeah, I really like the confetti that you tossed around and your sword got all magic-y and you could fight ghosts. If you've never played Sekiro, the thing that I just said probably sounds completely mad. Incredible game. If you haven't played Sekiro and you're watching this, then leave this out in the background, but go play some Sekiro. That game rules. So does this one. Hence why we're kind of gonna lean into the Sekiro thing here. Alright, we're doing it. Oh yeah. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Heal. Right in his face. Heal again. Okay. Big wind up on that. Big Elden Ring wind up on that. Got it. Got it. I know how to deflect, like, maybe one of his attacks reliably. He's got, like, 100, but... You know, if we can add one each time, then that's a maximum of 100 attempts. We're doing the math. It's good math. Trust me. No, it adds up. Trust me. I wonder how much the puppet string is going to be helpful here. We're going to try it. Alright. Trace. Nope. Trace him. Okay. That could be good, maybe. It's not as good as it was on Fahrenheit. Oh! I'm horrified. What are we gonna do? Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch back to using the guard performance while we learn on it. We will go for one of the more damage-based mechanisms once we have a better feel for what we're doing. But for now, he's just toying with us. He's just having a good time. This is his fight, not ours. We gotta change that. Huh, weird. Okay, we got that one at least. Okay. Ah, all right. Gotta remember that. Wow. Excuse me. What's happened here? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we're just going to try to learn on it more. I don't know what else to say. Maybe try to get the puppet string range better. Oh my. Oh, that hit me. All right, puppet string, not a good opening. Puppet string's bad opening. In fact, it's such an in-your-face boss that I think that, honestly, Aegis just is the play. Aegis? 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 Edris? I mean, like, what are my other options? An unupgraded Falcon Eyes, probably not useful. Icarus, maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Let's try Icarus. We're going for it. Maybe maybe more damage from more directions will do something different, or I don't know. Maybe he's got weak points that I'm not seeing, and this will help reveal that. Like, what do we do about that juice on his head? I feel like we need to de-juice him. We gotta rally all of that. Okay. What am I doing? Heal, please. Okay. Alright, but you're vulnerable. Got it. Alright, almost. We almost have an idea of what's going on, I think. I can feel my heart doing crazy things now. It's like getting hit by all sorts of crazy chemicals, like a huge adrenaline rush from this. And my brain's going crazy too. It's like a puzzle. Did the Icarus help us? I don't know. It didn't look like we did a lot of damage over the course of that, I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. I don't think the Icarus is helping us. Yikes. Oof. Double heal, quick. Aye. One hit, two hit, red hit, blue hit. Rally and then heal, I guess. I'm starting to learn that. It's tough, though. Scary. No, but like actually, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, what do you even do? Sorry about that. XSplit just kind of crashed without any warning whatsoever, which is cool. No error message or anything. It just disappeared. And the stream was gone. So, thank you, XSplit Broadcaster. I'm gonna quickly run through a quick gambit of tests. The audio is working. Let's see if we're getting chat from YouTube, because I have a reason not to trust that. Uh-huh. I'm not seeing it. Okay, chat, give me a second. Alright, that looks good. Alright, sorry for the interruption. Hi everyone, it's Wert. Hey, I know what you wanted. It was for me to stop, right? Yeah, that's exactly what XSplit was thinking. Skull Throne. Yeah, hi everyone, it's Wert. We're back with Lies of P Overture. If you're wondering why we cut like right in the middle of a boss attempt to now, that would be because the stream died. So you didn't miss anything. What you didn't see was that I died. The boss killed me in pretty much one of the same ways that it has been killing me. I didn't learn very much. So we're gonna continue as if that didn't happen. I'm gonna make a mental note to try to trim that from the VOD later. Okay. Proceeding as we were, learning on this fella. Oh, off to a great start. We can get some deflects sometimes. Gotta try to rally when we can. I'm like hasty and deflecting way too early. Impatient even. Oh, but then if I if I wait too late, that happens. Okay. Game maybe shouldn't have let me get away with that one. You know? Oh no. What is this? This is the worst. Oh my god. There's like no chance to heal once he goes into this mode too. It's just you're gonna get pummeled. It's pummeling time. Not clobbering time. It's pummeling time. Mr. Washington. Icarus not helping. All right. Maybe this will help. We'll hard block with the shield when we don't know what's going on, which for now is a lot of the time. We'll block with the sword when we kind of know what's going on, which is some of the time, and we'll deflect with the sword when we're pretty sure what's going on, which is almost only for cases like that one. It's going good so far, though. Oh. See, that was a good way to recover. The question is whether or not that works in phase 2. If you can call it that. I feel like it's phase 1 and this is phase 0. Horror. The horror. Oh my god. Alright, we survived an attack. That's more than what's ever happened before. Alright. Oh my goodness. This is quite the difficulty hike out of nowhere. I almost feel like I'm missing something. Crazy. I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind. What could I be missing here? I don't think I got any lore or anything that told me of something secret to do. Look at how gunked up the thing is that's behind the corpses. I took a lot of damage there on account of looking at the corpse pile. Almost. That swing attack is really getting me. We have to learn that one. That one's really important to learn, or we're just never going to get through this. We have lots of different weapons to choose from, too. I don't know if the claws are going to do any better. Try the trident. We could go to the bolt blade, maybe. I think the bolt blade might even be a good idea. The attacks are slow, so I don't know if the extra speed from the two dragon sword is doing us any good. There's the booster glaive. Booster glaive, hot dog. We could try it. It's not gonna hurt. Let's do it. Let's work with the booster glaive. Okay. All right, don't try to attack him while he's doing that. Got it. All right, that didn't hit. Whiffs are okay for now, but we gotta not do that. We gotta not do that in general. All right, Booster Glaive feels a little sluggish, not gonna lie. We'll give it 1 or 2 more attempts with the Booster Glaive before I decide that I need to mix it up with something else. Maybe we try to increase destructive power and try to pop that thing off of his head. He's not attacking with it, is the thing, though. He's attacking with... I haven't even gotten a good look at what his weapon is. What is he attacking with? It's a big, hooked, horrible thing. Is it a spinal column? Like, what is that? It looks like an animal. Like the spinal column of a whole animal. Maybe from one of the chimera... yeah, maybe one of the chimeras at the zoo. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just wail on him a little bit. No, you gotta be perfect. Okay. Scary stuff, man. Very scary stuff. I don't like this. He's using... He's wiping the floor with me. I don't want to be the mop. Sorry, I needed a bite of this pretzel bread. What do I do? What am I missing? You mess up once and you're done for. Like so. See? This is hard. Crazy hard. Good opportunity to heal. he doing? I gotta be mindful of when that's like turning into the 1-2 hit. He has some tells, like, in his feet. Alright, now we're screwed. We're just screwed. Horrible. Yikes. No! He's gonna wipe the floor with me. I'm dead. He mopped me to death. Is there someone I can talk to about this? Even no pool to summon Spectre with. Man. It's gotta be that we do, like, a crazy amount of damage the first time that we get the stagger, right? That's the only way that this is even remotely feasible in my mind. Still not sold on the weapon selection. Here's a weird pick. We have, like, no range. But we do fire damage. Okay, I'm thinking that might be an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it is an idea. We're gonna try it. Very polite of him to give me time to put the grindstone on my weapon. Okay. We gotta be really close to him. I gotta be better at the timing on that. Not gonna lie, I like this so far. Favorite weapon choice. Just heal through it. I don't care. You're learning. I kind of like this weapon. Just attack him as much as we can through it. Maybe we can get him on fire again. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's better to dodge during the verticals. I don't know. I do like this weapon, though. This feels appropriate for the situation. Because we can get the better guard from the grindstone. And we can still light him on fire. Ooh, good. Nice. Some of the moves you want to look at his knee, and some of them you want to look at his elbow. Just thinking he should be on fire soon. Looks like he is. Ooh, oh, yep. Still surprising me with that one. Alright, I need the heal desperately. Yep, still don't get the timing on that. Need to heal again. Alright, that's good. Get some damage in here. Reapply the grindstone. Why wasn't that a deflect? No, I'm gonna die. I'm alive. Not for long. Oh my god, heal. Okay. Definitely a good idea to reapply the grindstone, though. That made a huge difference. We need to heal desperately. Okay. Ah, still getting me with that. Oh, no, we're dead. You did an extra sweep there, I feel like. Best attempt so far, I think. Still don't feel like I am seeing how this can be a possible win, though. Other than just become perfect. Still not getting that. These I feel pretty good about, though. I have a theory, actually. I wonder if I'm going about this all wrong. I'm wondering if the deflects are the problem. Like, I wonder if doing enough, I don't know how you call it, enough posture damage. I wonder if that's what's triggering him to go into his frenzy. Maybe you're supposed to be more dodge focused. We can experiment. Let's do it. We'll see if it's a damage threshold or like a posture damage threshold. Those are different things. Heal. No, I think it's just how many times you knock him that way. As soon as we do that one more time, he's going red. We got him on fire, at least. Oh no, he's red. Okay. Still, it felt like it took him a while. Alright, I survived that somehow. Nope, never mind. What the heck? Dodging felt sloppy, but doable. But I feel like getting that, I feel like getting the posture damage is essential here. Gotta figure out what part of his body to look at for that. This is not where I am looking. I'm looking at the weapon. Let's try not looking at the weapon during it. Weapon's probably a red herring. Coming on fire, that's nice. We should just deal through that. I still looked at the weapon, and I still took the damage, so. Ooh. Quick. Oof. Okay. Oh my god. It's just endless attacks. It's just endless attacks. He does have the tubes on his back. They're not hooked up to anything. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could, like, focus on doing damage to his back, and that would do something special. Doesn't look like it. My. Yeah, I don't think we changed the strategy just yet. We're still learning. Might be time to get Aegis back involved. Involved again, however you want to say that. Nope, pick up the... We can't lose the 291 souls. At least I didn't call them Bladicos this time. I know it's Ergo. Okay. You just gotta do it when you think it's gonna be, and then wait, and then do it again. Because that's when it actually is. No? Oh, I need stamina. Oh, I'm gonna die. I forgot again. I like remembered at the actual last possible second that it was too late. The first frame that it would have been too late is when I remembered. Didn't even get to the second phase this time. Didn't even make it to Redmond. Hi-ho. I thought I was gonna get ganked by the small fella. Starting to get paranoid. How are we doing this? How are we making this possible? Not like that, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That makes sense. Yeah. Gotta learn how to mix the tools better. Okay. He's on fire. He's going crazy. We need to recover. All right. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that killed me. Look at how little damage we do to him. Like, look at how little damage it takes before he goes into that crazy second phase. What? Huh? No, I'm getting like an Orphan of Kos feeling here. And not because I'm getting stuck in his crotch. Spectre? Can I summon Spectre? Where is he? What good use is the gosh darn cube if the one fight that I might maybe want the summon man for, I can't man summon the summon man? No, I've got to be missing something. I gotta be missing something. What am I missing, though? I couldn't tell you. Like, I'm thinking while fighting the guy. I just couldn't tell you. I don't know. It's just a fight that demands perfection. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Well, don't dodge backwards. Zero heal opportunities. Just none. I hate that charge attack. I don't know when to deflect for it. I'm alive? What are we doing? Oh my god. When is he groggied? Never? Our time in the saddle is increasing, but I don't know to what end. I'm not gonna say it's hopeless yet, but it's feeling tough. This is tough. This guy's manager's gonna give this dude a promotion, Skullthrone. I hope you know that. You see how good a job he does at mopping? He takes every opportunity he can get to mop the floor with me. He's actually trying his best. Dude needs a promotion. He needs a pay raise. He's out here slaving over a hot bone stick all day. I hope that I hope that's his own skull and spinal cord. I hope that's his. Then it can really be just like Orphan of Kos. Ah, you still get me with the pullback even though I'm over there. And get some rally. And heal. And deflect. Risky. Still pulled it off. Just like, it doesn't end. It's one of those Elden Ring attacks that just doesn't end. It's one of those Elden Ring attacks that just doesn't end. Oh, man. At least deflecting is a mechanic in this game. That helps. But be perfect is kind of a steep order. It's okay, I can do this. We might be here for a while, though. This might be today's activity. Alright, let's do it. Good start. Just take a couple hits to the face to show him that, I mean business. There we go. Yep, like that. Maybe we want to increase destructive power. Like, I wonder if we can break that thing. Oh. Dropped a frame there. Heal. Alright, that was maybe too many. And he's gonna mop me and then I have to heal again. Oh no, it's just gonna kill me as soon as I get out of the mop. My gosh. Just don't get hit. Ever. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that that attack is a grab. Like, that's an attack that you can block or deflect or dodge, but if you get hit by it, it's a grab. Get the... Oh my god, don't lose the 291 souls. They're essential. essential, the ergo even. Alright, I like that as an opening. Don't like that bit so much. Hate that attack. Okay. Sure. That's not too bad. Could do better, could do worse. Thought he was about to do something. He is now. Yikes. Okay. You can attack during that one, but only if you block it. Otherwise, you're fucked. Oh! I did that for once. Absolute elation over that. No. I still can't get the timing on that. The camera. I can't. He, like, pushes you back while that's happening, and it's just guaranteed that the camera. Just guaranteed that the camera gets pushed into a place where you can't see what's going on. I'm, like, trying to actively manage positioning the fight so that that doesn't happen, and it's still happening. Yeah, no, he isn't giving me a second. Button mashing, as per the manager's greatest delight. Manager's thrilled with how much he's button mashing this guy. He's mapping the mop. Mapping the mop. He's mashing the mop button. You mop mapping or mosh mapping? You moshing or you mopping? Hate that attack. You know what? I hate that one too. You know what? I think I also hate this one. I hate that one a little bit less though. You know what? Actually, I don't hate that one. That's the one that I don't hate. Quick to inflagulate the guy. We gotta rally and then heal. Oh, that was nice. All right. Oh my god. Okay, we lived at least. Oh my god, the timings are just slightly different. You gotta be slightly earlier. Well. What a situation we have put ourselves in. I don't have any propositions for changing strategy, so I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Maybe try to remember to use Aegis if we get stuck. Glad he opened with that attack, because I'm slowly learning it, but I need more opportunities for it to be like second nature, like some of these other attacks are. That one still isn't. Yikes. Man. Just if he gets you in the corner, you're not in a good situation. That's a big part of it. It's not like it becomes impossible once you're in the corner. Like, if you really know the fight, you can do it blind, I imagine. But it makes it harder. So it kind of slows things down progression-wise once you're in there. Not a good place to learn, is what I'm saying. Sticking with the same strategy, though. I haven't had any epiphanies yet. Just gotta work hard. Okay. Yeah, I like when this happens. You get a lot of damage in, you maybe get them on fire. Heal for that, unfortunately. Oh! Flame you out, Hotman. Nice. Those were all perfect. Perfect. Perfect opening. Ah, heal immediately. Oh my god, heal again. No, I blocked. I guess I must have been still staggered from the other thing. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. No, why was that not a deflect? It was a block. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's got to be a point where the tides start to turn, right? We're going to increase our destructive power. We're going to try to break the thing. We got to try to break the thing. If we can make him do less damage, that would be big. I think that would be huge. Like, look at that thing. If we can break the top off of that... I don't know if it's possible, but we're trying. I tried really hard to get those. Getting most of it, though. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can rally that. Same with that. That's good. Continue increasing the destructive power. I don't know if it's going to work. Doesn't feel like it's working. Ah, late. I was late. I'm not sure if the block is helping us either. Man, what do we do? What do we do? Because we got through pretty much... Because I'm not even going for blocks. I'm just going for deflects. So the guard power is only helping us so much. you imbue a fire weapon with fire to make it more fire? It's a slash weapon, right? No. It's both. The heaviest slash and the lightest poke. Complicates things. Does complicate things. This game is fun and hard. I'm having a hard time. Let's go with the poke. I think I'm doing more pokes. Although, if it's increasing the stagger attack damage, which I'm doing more of the charged heavies to try to get, then... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just leave it on the poke. Let's just leave it on the poke for now. Get a good crunch in the way. Always get a good crunch on the way to the boss. It's good for good luck. Alright, we have increased our poke powers. And we're just gonna have to remember to focus on R1s instead of R2s. Get him! Wasn't looking at his knee like I should have. It's on fire though, so that helps. I got greedy there. That doesn't help. And there. I got stupid there, not so much as greedy. What is going on? I don't have a handle on this. Hurry up. Just stay in the fight. The most important thing is to just stay in the fight. Okay. Okay, alright. We didn't stay in the fight for very long. I had my multiplayer phase. But I agree. I don't think it's so much for me anymore. It's too sweaty. Gaming has just gotten too big, and every multiplayer game just immediately becomes too sweaty. Find a carefully crafted PvE is more my speed. Even if it's challenging. At least it's like a thing I can learn, you know? Jerk. Just keep poking them. Just keep poking them. We're here to poke. And it's okay. As long as we can just keep poking, it's okay. Yeah, just dodge that last one, I guess. Heal, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like that. Got him on fire again, which I also like. I don't know why I healed just now, but it's okay. I don't like that. Don't like that. When's the stagger happen? Oh my god. Is it never? You like Elden Ring and DS3? I'm more of a DS1 Bloodborne Sekiro kind of guy myself. But I've played the hell out of all those games. I love each one for different reasons. I actually hold... You know what I hold in high regard is Dark Souls 2. I know we're freaks, us DS2 enjoyers, but I love that game. And I'm just grounding myself before having another go at this. The, I don't know if the poke grindstone is helping us here. We might even try switching to a different weapon now that we have a better idea of what's going on. We need a heal. I used to be able to deflect that, but now my brain doesn't work. Yep, and that, and then, and then gotta heal. Never gonna get that. Got that at least. Oh, he immediately goes into a big swing. Okay. I wonder if he always does that. That's convenient. Pokes in. Just one. Oh, what? Like, why am I late on that? Gotta learn that. You just gotta be perfect with that chain. That's like the main thing. What do we have? What do we have? Booster Glaive, hot dog. Death Talons. And then switch to the Flame Grindstone. Only game I'm enjoying right now is this one. We, since I'm spending pretty much all of my waking hours working on projects for Wert Software, such as the game that we're making, The Rabbit Hole. I don't really have a whole lot of time to play video games, so we stream once a week. We're focused on one game at a time in my backlog, something usually that's relevant to my studies of inspiration, if that makes sense. So yeah, right now we're just playing Lies of P Overture. Not sure what's next. This may be up for debate. Ooh! I think that was my first time getting both of those. Okay, we need a double heal. Double heal on the double. I'm still late. And what's crazy is he just keeps going after it. Look at how little damage I did. What the heck? What? No. No. Oh. What do you mean I'm doing less damage? Is this guy might... The pokes might be good on him. Maybe the slash ain't so good. Might be that just the elemental damage is what's doing most of it too. I'm not sure. Okay, bad opening. Terrible opening. The baseball bat. Play baseball with that? Yeah, for sure. He's definitely got like a slash resistance. We couldn't even get him on fire. What do you mean that wasn't the right time? Like, I actually don't know when I'm supposed to press it, if the pressing it as soon as I did isn't when. If I press it sooner, he's gonna hit me. Okay. Alright, so slash bad, poke good. We're learning. Phew. 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 Excuse me. Pardon. I have an idea. That sneeze, that a sneezing fit, gave me a fantastic idea. Is this legal? Can I put... Oh, there's no scaling for advance. Oh, but this does. Head hurts. Brain's hurting. Gotta just, like, see. This plus this would give me bad. Is that even the right thing? Yeah. We don't get any scaling damage for the fire attack. Chat member, you're welcome to share your artwork in the Rabbit Hole community Discord. There's links in both the YouTube and Twitch channel descriptions. You're welcome to add me on Discord and share what you have in your DMs. I do not have even a single penny to give anyone for any artwork. And we have had like 2 or 3 people just today coming in, making pretty much the same pitch. So you're welcome to share your stuff. I don't even, not even $10. I got nothing. I got nothing right now. Listen, if you're coming here looking for like, maybe I can get $15 off of the programmer streamer guy, I need that for food. Like, that can get me like some canned vegetables, you know? I could use that to eat, and to not die. Adding some custom art. We'll get there, you know? But I'm just one dude. I'm not, it's probably going to be me that does the overhauls to the channel as they come. It's probably going to be me, you know? The reason for that is because, that's the cheapest option. It just takes time. Let's see here. This is probably a bad weapon. Like, our cumulative... What am I trying to see here? Cumulative damage is... it's actually not that bad. Now, this is all poke. And we'll do the fire damage without the thingamajigger. We're going to switch the grindstone of our grinder. To the poke one. Where is it? This one? This one. Excellent. All right, this is kind of a wacky strategy. But we have made a spear that can close the gap. It can do strong, heavy attack damage while still doing the poke, while still doing the fire damage. It's pretty fast. And we get to use the grindstone that makes the poke better. This feels alright. It's a little bit slower, but I think we can work with that. Especially when you have such great gap closing attacks. Oh, just got hit by that one. And that one. On fire. Oh, this is the full one. No. Come on. Alright, we gotta get the feel for the weapon again, but it might be good. The moveset, I think, helps. We're definitely not doing more damage per second, necessarily. I think we might be doing more damage per hit, which kind of helps. But more importantly, I think the moveset gives us a little bit of an advantage here. So we'll try with this strategy for a little bit while what am I trying to say? We'll try with this strategy for a few more attempts. Wonder if I can get an extra poke in there. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Still not sure about the timing on that. But it's okay. Perfect. I was trying to get the shield up, but I was staggered. Yeah, chat member, you can DM, you can add me on Discord, you can DM me on Discord. The easiest way to find me is through the Rabbit Hole Community Discord server, which you can find links to on both the Twitch and YouTube channel descriptions. I'm not going to go out and find you. Don't post your Discord username in the Twitch chat and expect me to go out of my way to find you so that you can advertise your art to me. That's just not going to happen. You can go out of your way and find me, and I will appreciate your art, but there's no... So everyone knows, there's no way I'm buying anything from anyone. You gotta... The most likely way that you're going to get involvement is not through me, it's through the Rabbit Hole Discord server. I am just one member of an entire development team, and I do not get, like, full creative control over everything that's happening. So if you have artistic direction, suggestions, samples that you want to provide, head on over to the Rabbit Hole Community Discord server, join the Show and Tell channel, and post your stuff and say, hey, I like to... You know, we're making a video game. There's stuff that we care about significantly more than what's going on with the YouTube channel. So, like, you know, think a little bit more broad. You don't have to market to me with trying to make my Twitch try to make my silly little Twitch channel more lively or whatever. There is a lively community, a small but growing community that you can join that would probably be very interested in collaborating and sharing with different art and technology, right? So I recommend you head on over there. Here's my Insta handle. I'm not going to go find you on Insta. I'm not going to do that, chat member. What did I just say? I'm not going to go out and find you. You can find me, and then you can pile up your messages in my DMs, which are hundreds of DMs long, and eventually I'll get to it. But please, I recommend joining a place that actually has people in it that are willing to collaborate and are interested in seeing your work. My DMs are probably not going to help you there. I'm sorry. I don't even have an Insta. I get it, man. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Tire market is collapsing. The few jobs that do exist pretty much all objectively suck. I get it. Sell your art. Sell your creations. Try to market yourself. But come on, I don't need your design advice. I think you guys need my advice. Market your art better. Right? Like, what are you doing? You're hopping around Twitch channels, like, saying you can make people's silly little video game stream better? People need artists for a lot more than that. And people hate what's happening with AI. People hate this stuff. People hate this AI-generated garbage that's filling their feeds. You know, find some like some software, some games, or some, like, better yet, a YouTube community to contribute to help make somebody's, like, actual production quality channel better. Help educate people. I don't know. Start your own YouTube channel. If you've got good designs, if you're good to, like, make art and creations and designs, and you know that that's going to give you an edge in making your Twitch channel and your YouTube channel better, then why aren't you using those for your own Twitch channel and your own YouTube channel? Why aren't you doing it? These days, you can't just focus on one craft and expect somebody else to carry the rest of the weight for you. You gotta be a Renaissance man, you know? You have to multi-spec these days. We don't need clerics or defenders. What we need is paladins, you know? And that doesn't just mean, like, speccing shallowly into one. Thanks, Skullthrone. Heck yeah. That's very useful. We gotta set up a bot to do that. What was I saying? It doesn't matter. I'm just rambling. This boss fight's hard. Sorry if I'm sassy today, chat. It's gonna come out every once in a while. Worst you'll get from making some sass. That's all. Starting to feel it. Quick little heal. Definitely not starting to feel that. Skullthroat, how's that? How are you a first-time chat on the Twitch side? That's so funny. It was, you know, I'm still commenting on the link sharing, which I'm thankful for. I saw that out of the corner of my eye for a second, and I had like a third arm growing out of my body getting the ban button ready. I thought for sure it was another bot. Big time lurker. Not anymore. You know, I was wondering if I could get a cheeky little poke in the middle of that attack. Looks like I can. Do a heal. Yep, those are good hits. What are we doing? Man, the perfect deflect on that still sends you flying. Need a heal. Reapply this. He's on fire, which is good. No, I'm dead. Like, even if I survive the mop, he's hitting me with the next thing, unless maybe I spam heal. Yeah, whatever. Big McYikes from McSpikeys. I don't know why that just emerged for me, chat. I'm sorry. I don't even remember. That's a reference to the Jimmy Neutron guy. Big McThankies from McSpankies. No idea what his name is. Yeah, get those pokes. Get the big one. I'll probably get the charge attacks on these, right? Not the smartest idea to close the gap when he's also trying to close the gap. Just rally it. Just rally it. You gotta be so ready. I got the first one, was so shocked that I wasn't dead that I just let the second one hit me. Just grind on this until you get through it, I guess. That's how this one is. The yoke people? Oh, they were called like Yokians or something. That's a good yoke. I'll see myself out. Oh, why'd I do that? It's okay. Oh, he's on fire. That's quick. Oh, he's already doing this. Oh my god, I got greedy and now I'm stuck in that. Please. Whoa. Oh my god. Rallied off the deflect. Alright, that's one. Oh, I'm dead. Frick. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to figure out how to bust that yoke open. I want to crack that dome. Man. I feel like I'm getting to know the boss better, but I don't feel like I'm making progress, if that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't feel like I'm getting to a threshold that makes it easier. Crazy sequence of moves. He's just gonna do it again? Alright, we recovered at least. Get in. Man, there's just not enough time to do that. Alright, we got the heal though. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Free up the thing. Okay. Man. That has to be... We have to do like a... we gotta do like a hybrid thing there. No, that's not... The deflect is just not working out. I don't know. That's just not working out. We need Aegis for the big sweep. We can get the first couple attacks with the deflect, but I think we gotta pull the shield up for the one hard to time one that he does in the middle there. Man, the run back to this guy is like non-existent. They knew it. They knew what they were putting the player in for here. Just always try to put my back towards the center of the arena. What's he doing? It's being weird. But we can handle it now. Alright, double heal. This is just crazy. This is just crazy. Ah. You alright, Twitch? Okay, no. It's good. Twitch stream was looking weird on my monitor for a second there. Ooh. Starting to feel a little hopeless. Are you missing like the secret chicken tender? Was there a thing we were supposed to use? The whistle? I feel like there's a thing we were supposed to use, maybe. Right on up there. Man, I do not like that I can't get the deflect out of that. Nice. Alright, that works. That doesn't. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. No! No! The groggy is in sight, at least. It's in sight. We at least know it's possible. Oh my gosh. Ooh, my heart's pounding. That was progress. Yeah, thank you. No, definitely good to call that out. That's how you keep motivated in these things. Is to remember, like, you're not stuck. You're learning on it. Get in there. Nice. Get in there. Not good. No! I realized that it was the hook one frame too late. Turns out this is, in fact, going to be today's activity. Some of these attacks I still have to turn my brain on for, but some of them are becoming automatic. That's what you really want. There's like a good audio cue in that one to work with. Heal. Close the gap. What is going on? All right. Let's recover. Timing the saddle is more important than anything else. Whoa, what? Huh? Why did he flip me like a Krabby Patty? Hey. Hey, no, Wait, I tried to deflect that one, and he starts flipping me like I'm a freaking burger. I don't know, man. Dishwashing or flipping fries? I don't want to be fries. Manager's thrilled, though. Yo, management loves this dude. #1 worker. No, this guy's a hard worker. Look at him, he's thrilled. He can't wait to go to the McDonald's and start his shift. He's mopping up, he's flipping burgers. He's flipping fries. He's dishwashing. He loves it. No, he loves it, man. Chat, you have no idea. Did you see how thrilled he is to get to work? Is his head even connected to his body, or is he just like a head in a jar? I actually can't tell. That would be funny if he's just like someone else's head mounted onto this big beefy body. They should have given him a tiny head. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That kind of worked. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, I was just staggered through all of that. None of the deflects were proccing. I'd be pretty mad if my head came off, too. That is true. That is fair. That would make me quite furious. Like, he's really losing his head over this. And it's not the correct order of operations, but hopefully we still keep the thing. Looks like we do. Maybe not quite as efficient. Still works, though. Ooh. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Just gonna heal up to be safe. Okay. Yep. I always forget that he goes for the big swing after that. It does seem to be consistent. Oh, yeah. No, I did one too many. I should have only done the 2. Okay, we recovered at least. I hate that attack. I hate it. Oh, wow, what a nightmare. I'm really hoping that when you get the stagger attack on him, that it just does an obscene amount of damage. I hope it just kills him. I hope that's the fight. I hope the fight is like a goofy gimmick and you just need to get to the first groggy and stagger, and then you're good. I know that's not going to be the case, but it's what I'm kind of banking on it. Kind of a sloppy opening, but I think we're getting somewhere at least. Hate this attack. Jeez. All right, at least I remembered that the big swing was coming that time. Thinking maybe we should just bust the shield out when he starts charging at us. Give him a little nasty surprise. You know? Solid opening, I'd say. What, you think we forfeit these, chat? No. No, we try to salvage it. It's a learning opportunity. If this winds up being basically the run, but we're out of flasks, so be it. He didn't go for the swing. Oh, wait. Went into something. man, that move's crazy. There's just a never-ending list of moves and modes and transitions that he has that you just need to be ready to memorize. Also, I haven't been able to, like, prep my brain for the charge attack to show up and me to, like, lift my shield. I'll try to do a little bit better. I still think that's a good idea. Not sure what I was screwing up there, but it's all right. Just a bad run, that's all. He's working mad overtime. Honestly, overtime doesn't even begin to describe the situation. Nice. Oh, we can just sidestep that. Interesting. That's too many. Kind of pushing my limits here a little bit. Trying some things that I normally wouldn't recommend. Perfect deflect. Hate this attack chain. That's what we want to see. Heal. Nice. Nice. Let's fucking pound into him a little bit. Oh no. It is definitely not what I was thinking. We got a lot to go. Wait, is he back to normal? That's huge if so. Heal. Twice. Ooh, we broke it! Uh-oh, he's flaming up again. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm sweating. Uh-huh. This is the worst place for this to be happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. One more. Oh! Oh my god.
Fuck you, you're a piece of shit. I hope you die and you never send to hell. I hope your corpses are gonna burn in hell. Rot your soul.
Yeah. Oh, that was a Sekiro boss. Damn. Oh! Let's go, chat. We did it. Chat, that was a gosh darn mother effing Sekiro boss. We learned that shit. Yo, we learned that shit. Oh, those deflects were nuts. I can't wait to see that in the VOD later. I'm so happy that the XSplit didn't freaking die during that. Ah, yes. Alright, we gotta read the bloody cipher machine. This is a mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The King of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Vanini? I don't know. This is the best emote. Oh, that was exhilarating. What an incredible boss. Boy, the way that went from like, I don't know if this is going to be possible, to like, oh, I'm just handling this boy. And you go through 2 whole cycles on and off of it doing the thing what it was doing. I think I see where we're headed. Wow. So is this like what they were making? I'm seeing the pipes kind of leading in here. Wonder what these are. They're like silos of some sort. Big corpse pile. They're not even recognizable. Ugh. Because even corpses, or is it like just trash bags filled with blood? I'm not even sure. It's like a mixture of the two. And we definitely saw other areas where like these similar types of tubing were transporting piles of bodies into like burning trash heaps. What is going on here? Oh, no way. Let's see if we're gonna get a little lore dump. Nothing like a reward for a boss than a little lore dump to help relax afterwards. Real quick, before anything gets before we get hasty and anything gets out of control, we're gonna repair our legendary weapon here. Handcrafted.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for...
Okay. No lore dump. Not yet. What is going on? Oh, we're seeing the other perspective.
I need more time.
What is that?
I'm coming, Romeo.
It's like a bloodborne item.
I swear I won't be late.
Like the stuff that
Not
staves
again.
off the madness.
Not like I was with Carlo.
That was a cool shot. So she's down there. I guess that's where we're headed. Who's this? Oh, the game just gave me a little spoiler there in the hint section. Very interesting. Who are you? Oh, you're the head of the guys. Well, not
If it
you.
isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere?
Everywhere.
No. You're
What are you talking about? I just took
so very glad
the
to
guy
know you
mopped.
weren't harmed, my good fellow.
He mopped me.
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Interesting.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there
Maybe
may
I
be a
should have
way
lied
we
there.
can offer her a bit of assistance.
Shit, I should have lied there.
The Rose Estate.
I should have
You
said
are
nothing.
perhaps
Oh,
thinking
fuck,
the
this guy's a
Alchemist
bastard.
tram.
Oh,
There
I
was a
fucked
tram
up,
here
chat.
once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
This guy's gonna come fuck things up
You
later.
can keep looking for
Because
it.
I said the wrong
Tram to
thing.
the Rose
Oh
Estate, didn't have a
no!
commission for
Oh
ages.
no, I should have thought about that a little harder.
Assume Veronique's vanguard took it down for
No, P, you idiot.
maintenance. But you might yet be in luck.
No, P, you
If you're looking for a
moron.
route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I.
Interesting.
Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival.
Nah, dude, this Lautrec
Was
guy
she a
is gonna
hero?
kill the freaking
Yes.
firekeeper.
And it, seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
No
I'm
kidding.
no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Lautrec's gonna kill the firekeeper.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
An old weather key, the secret ruins key. It's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Yikes. Dude's gonna send me into the freaking patches trap. Alright. Gotta do some dailies real quick. We'll do the vitality before going any further into capacity. We need it, unfortunately. And we have to head to the Eventide Hotel so that we can meet the scout, or whatever they're calling him in this DLC. To give him the thing and get the thing about the thing. Talk more about stuff, you know? Also, what's my... I only have the one. Okay. Cool. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat. Cat.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
Sounds good.
We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
My goodness.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
The ghost
Most
crocodile?
people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Oh no. I know where that is. We gotta go there. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Ah.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool
She's
me.
taking the alchemist's medicine.
I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone
She's
like
gonna
her,
turn into a monster. We're
it
gonna have
is
to
a
fight her.
Wretched, tragic fate.
Maybe,
Very little can be
maybe
done
the
to
guy,
help her.
maybe the
It is
bastard man is actually gonna help us.
frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far
There's
to
no
no avail.
cure.
The official
There's no
statement
cure,
is that
guys.
the alchemists are developing a cure.
Not the kind
But
that you
I
want.
would be wary of any help they offered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Perhaps a
You
true
don't want.
cure will be found someday.
You don't want anything
But
like
there's
that.
nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Okay. I may have already screwed that up, guy. I hope you know. But that's just how these games go. Alrighty. We're going to pursue that Crocmagator. It even tells us where to go. How lovely. Encore fight. Secret boss. Secret sub-boss. Secret treasure. Wonder what we're gonna get. Was it in this side or the next side? Jeez. Calm down. Yeah, it was this side. Feel awkward and clumsy fighting anything that isn't that boss that we were just fighting. Yeah, you're not. I'm not falling for it this time. Last time I played the alligator sound and you guys got all upset about it. As if this isn't a museum designed to play sounds. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. I'm gonna press it. Oh. Oh, we got lore. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within the gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind, and furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Okay. We'll take that back to our boy, I suppose. Somewhat fortunate that the game didn't make us thrash anything just now, you know? We already had the ringer put on us, you know? Put through the ringer.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Ooh. What is that? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful.
Oh, that'd be really good on my other build. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on a symbol to draw special power. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. Neat. Anything more to say?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Nope. Very good, very good. Then I do believe that ties up our immediate loose ends. We're going to put our weapons back together real quick. Put that back together. And put that back together. We are going to re-equip the claws and the bow, I want to say. Let's do that. And let's bring our Legion arm back to... Let's go back to fire. Might not be relevant where we're going, but I have a feeling it is going to be. Let's get our gold coin fruit. Spend some of it. I don't know. I'm never using any of it. The one boss that I might have considered using Spectre for, even, which would have made the Spectre buffing ones useful, like... 19 of these in storage. I don't know, give me 11. There. An extra heal is like actually the only thing that I could imagine needing. And even that just seems superfluous. Okay. We have a new main area, the Ancient Ruins excavation site. I see. We're gonna go down. We're going down the rabbit hole. We're getting rabbit hole keys, now we're getting an actual hole. All right. I'd say that this is... Oh, weird. Look at these little, like, Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik drones floating around. Given that we're in a new location, we're about to get involved in a whole new thing, I'd say that this is an excellent time to take a break. I'm going to get something to eat, so we'll do one a little bit on the longer side so that I have time to do that. We will resume around 5 p.m.-ish Eastern Time. See you soon, chat.
Hi everyone, it's Wert. We are back with more P. So far, I am really liking the DLC. These bosses have been nuts. Audio check is passing. That's good. Had to reset the chat authentication before the break. Hopefully that's still working. And assuming the controller will do something, which thus far it is not. Okay. There we go. Just had to disconnect and reconnect the controller for some reason. All right, we're gonna hop right back in. Man, the hitboxes on the on the attacks on the bosses in this game are just nuts. I bet the frame data is crazy. That looks like a shortcut we're gonna unlock. In fact, I'd be willing to put money on it. These drones are interesting. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight them. Looks like we might actually be dealing with puppets here. Huh. Are they puppets or corpse puppets?
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Interesting. You just a regular puppet? Yeah, looks like we're dealing with just angry puppets. Okay, hold up. Let's change gears, so to speak. We're made of gears. Changing them is kind of this game's whole shtick. We're not literally gonna change equip load though. We're just switching, or defense load. Just gonna change out our grindstone to be electric based. We're gonna proceed from there. Cable catalyst. This is a shortcut we're gonna get. I won't press the button. This kind of sucks. I hate this thing.
tight spaces aren't exactly the best for the claws. Sure. That guy goes down, no problem. Oh, what have we here? He's got 2 hammers? Okay, big power stancing robot. I'm about it. This guy's got style. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to heal from that, but learned a little bit. Interesting moves. Just a factory robot set out to do destruction instead of whatever it normally does. Are they mining robots? Like, those are mining hammers? That makes sense. Yeah, he's digging away at this stuff, I suppose. We interrupted his break. This one's got pickaxes. I see. It's tiny. I like these designs. Very practical. At least compared to the bipedal automatons that the other puppets seem to have modeled humans after. I suppose the workshop maybe targeted models that weren't so humanoid for non-human facing jobs. What is going on here? I don't like this guy. Like, that was just gonna be bad news, right? Like, that guy was gonna alert the whole place of danger. Look at this fella. We just killed the freaking Pixar robot. Sorry, Wally. Kill the alertman, and this place is just a little carnival ride to go on. Just some fun times to be had. What a delight. Oh, don't get turned around. We came in from this way, I want to say. Yeah. Okay, so we're going this way. Interesting sounds emerging from the distance here. Oh my. Oh. No problem. I think a different weapon loadout's going to be useful here, though. What makes sense? It's tempting to fully upgrade this. We need gap closing technology. What? Ah. Yeah, there's another big guy coming up. And a dog. The dog's got a mine strapped to its face. I forget. I think we're just supposed to deflect those. Okay, yeah, not bad. Electric Blitz canister. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to collect items that I'll never use. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they're good.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Oh.
No one? Really? No one's there? No one? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Also, I want to read that key that Bastard Man gave us. Gave us a location for it, but I don't remember. Is this our only direction to go? I think it might be. Didn't exactly encounter anything else, so let's venture deeper, I suppose. Okay, bonfire at least. Or a bit deeper. Not massively so, but definitely a bit deeper. Well, we'll rest. I don't think it hurts here. Mine is still active at this time. How do we get up there? Quite the series of conundrums. I see. Okay. Ah. That thing is crazy. Are we about to dive? Oh gosh. That thing was started going nuts. Ah! Oi! You can't do that. I can't even get to you yet. This is just like a problem. Okay, got it. No, don't, you gotta just get through without doing it. Try again. Oh, what? He seen me anyway. Hey. Mr. Problem. Oi! I'm at the gosh darn bonfire, bro. I'm gonna drop on him. We just gotta tank a couple hits. There we go. Now that that thing is not in the way anymore, we can just go about our business here. Like so. Go for the triple backstab situation here. Don't mind if I do. Ah, that was satisfying after all that. Let's get a nice triple backstab. Take a moment to see what this guy does. Yeah, and there's another one of these guys up here. Oh, great. I aggroed this for no reason. Oi. Alright, at least I see how to get to you, I think. Oh, gosh. A second one? Okay, game, you got me, I guess. That's a funny trap. No, you got me. Ah. Dog. Jesus. All right. Situation's under control now. This thing is not an issue. If you can get to it. Oh! Whoa! What the heck was that? It was one of the flying boys from before, I think. Did it pop out of you? Where'd that one come from? No? No, the deed is done? I'm not even accepting my reward yet. We're not done here. There's work to do. Such as this. And this. And even Mr. Hammerboy over here, he's getting one done to him too. Every single one of you guys deserve it. You all have it coming. Stop mining this stuff. It's bad. Give me the ergo back. It's a refund. Alright, that's the treasure room. Hopefully it is only a treasure room and not also a troll room. That seems like danger. Interesting. Alright, I think that's... Oh. Oh, nice. Glad I didn't miss that. I'd say that this counts as clearing this area. Legion mag. Ah! Hey! Oh my gosh, what is this horrible thing? What is he doing? He's got the thing that I have. The mine planter thing. This is crazy. Oh, this is insane. Yikes. I wasn't expecting to get involved here. Jeepers. Jeepers. Alright, we can hopefully get that. One more hope. Oh, it just barely let us have it. Give it to him. Yikes. Oh no. Oh. Dim ergo chunk. Got it. Done. Done 'em. Oh, there's a secret behind the waterfall. Oh, we got the other Legion plug. Nice. Fable Catalyst. Fable Catalyst. Any secret? No, the secret was the guy. Come on, put a little item back here or something. Okay. I would very much like for my, whatchamacallit to recharge now. So I can at least get one heal out of it. The pulse cell. Looks like there's a note. The Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the provenance of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Yep, that sounds like zealotry, all right. We got our pulse cell while that was happening. You can hop back down this way. But I think the more sensible thing is to hop on here, pull the lever. Are we sliding off? No. I thought for sure I was. Wait, what nonsense? Look at this. We have to hop off of the thing to get to this ladder. This is crazy. This is how I get to work. It's a bit cumbersome, but this is where I plop the old desk down. Get to do some mining. That wasn't even worth it. And a minute. Little in the middle of something here. I see you there, buddy. What is this up here? This doesn't look good. What is that? Oh, big puppy? No. No, just regular puppy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have any. Got killed by the dog. That's okay, it's easy enough to get back to now. Just gotta ride the stupid gondola. Hopefully none of the horrible big things respawn. Nah, we're golden. Don't have our peace and quiet, unfortunately. That's the one thing that we lose. Bunch of loud robots clinking and clanking around. Bunch of clankers. No, it's okay. I'm a puppet. I can use that word. Yeah, hold on just a second. I'm in the middle of something. Be quick with this. One to the face. There we go. We're gonna wait for the puppo to turn around. Alright. Souls are pretty deep in. We got them out. Oh, they're fast. Two of them's bad. Ah! What is this? A comedy routine. Now what's after me? Now everything's after me. Gotta wait for this thing to come back now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I should have sent it back. Look at that situation. I want the stuff. Oh, did I anger that stupid thing? It doesn't seem to care anymore if I did. Oh, no, yeah, I totally angered that stupid thing. Haha, I'm up here, idiot. What are you gonna do? Alright, we're going to try to send it back without riding it. There we go. I hear ya. I'm not ready yet. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of tying up just one last loose end. Like so. That looks like the path forward, actually. Which we're not taking just yet. Yikes. Nearly got ganked. Nearly got ganked by one of those things again. The Arch Guardian's Blade. A technique advanced weapon that does electric damage. Ooh. A blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemist believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. The handle is a handle of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. The high-voltage coils installed on it can unleash the power of lightning. To the alchemists, lightning was divine power itself. They believed that this weapon must embody that power. We're going to test that out when we get back to the hotel for sure. Yeah, shut up. We gotta go deal with the guy. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Here we go. I think I have that teleporting butterfly to go back to, but I don't remember where it was. The one that split? I don't trust this robot fella. That was rather comical. Alright, what's in the treasure? Another ancient disc. Nice. We can spend one now without feeling feeling guilty about it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yes.
Hello? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi!
Yeah.
You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Hmm.
Sorry, so.
I don't trust this puppet. I don't trust it. Anything else in here? Doesn't appear to be any loose change or anything. Not immediately visible anyway. Alright. Glad we held off on that for a second. That would have been harrowing to do while in the middle of being involved with all of this other stuff. Man, where was that butterfly? Legion magazine. Okay. I think we were down here before. Ah, yes. No, I recall. I recall looking up at this bridge. Oh! That's comical. We definitely don't want to fight that guy on the bridge, right? Like, that's just an objectively bad idea. Probably want to fight him in here, if he's allowed. What? Heal. Oh my gosh. Dealing with this guy's a little difficult. Okay. When am I gonna get the opportunity to do that, though? I guess now is a chance. It's not quite gonna cut it. That'll do it, though. Bunch of trash, just like you. All right. Bucket of bolts. And may you never walk this fine blue earth again. Very much emphasis on blue in this twisted place. All right, no more surprises gonna jump out at us. Have you been waking up all these puppets? Oh my god.
Really? No one's there? No. Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flee. If you can hear me, please. I need your help.
I hate you.
If you can hear me, please.
I hate those things. No, I hear you. Oh, I hear you.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait. I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just
my tale. I beg of you.
How's the
Your
stream going?
objections
Stream's going
was
great.
all by the wayside. Please.
Alright, who are you?
I'm Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise.
Don't trust you.
Rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps then it was vanity.
Literally got the doubt emote.
Go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Alright.
I
What do you
would
want?
like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
A liar's coffin, perhaps? I wonder. Alright, was there anything else out here? I don't think so. Just hellish exploding bombs. I would appreciate a checkpoint. Oh, I think that is one right there, this gondola. Not sure in what fashion, but I have a feeling. What is this? Grot Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a bit of an awkward sentence here, hold on. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. He said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnel at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet lurked behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty, is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. We're gonna fight that thing, aren't we? Alright, so there's a ladder and there's a gondola. Let's see where this goes first. Oh, heck yes. This is what I was hoping for. Shortcut back to bonfire number 2. which I will eagerly take a rest at. Good shortcut, but is that thing aggroed? Good lord. Go down. Go down. No, I don't like... I don't like the dog in the shortcut. It's gonna be a no thanks from me. Oh, we're going further down, it would seem. What is that?
What the blazes was that?
That's exactly what I was saying, Gemini. Yeah. Just trying to get a look at what's going on there. I saw an item, so I think we're going to be entering that location. This is a drop that we cannot return from. I see. There he is. Aw, man, this thing's cool. It's like a Korea aeronautics contraption. What am I doing? How do you fight this thing? Heal, please. Twice, even. Obtain what? This is so hard to figure out what's going on. Help up in the wall. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do about this thing? This is crazy. I'm stuck. Oh, how do I get out of here? No, how do I get out? No, leave me alone! Is this how we get out? No, let me out. I'm not even human, guy. I'm not even human. Man. We're just burning vials on that one, too. Or what do you call these things? Pulse cells. Leave me alone! At least we didn't have to send the gondola back. Oh, but we have to ride the gondola. Oh. Or elevator, rather.
Blazes was that?
Yeah. That's not even the thing we dealt with. Alright, souls are over here. Let's be a little bit more prepared this time, I guess. Cool. Gotta learn the rhythm on that. Get me out of the wall, please. Oh my god. I'm in the wall 100% of the time in this fight. Alright, that's something. We gotta go all the way back there. I'm stuck inside of it, though. Oh my god. Please, let me have it. Game. Game, that's not fair. That's just not fair. I want a do-over on that. Yeah. I think that could have gone well if I didn't get stuck. Alright. Down the lift. The magically self-resetting lift. There's a secret!
What the blazes was that?
Hold up. Gotta just remember that. Because we need to do this. Let's do it. Already have to heal. Jeez. Alright, you close the gap, not me, I get it. It's like input reading. I was just sitting there waiting for me to do something. And the instant that I did something, it charged at me. This probably lets me circumvent the guy, I imagine.
What the blazes was that?
Since we're all the way over there. Okay.
Please. Just don't get hit by that. Oh, that's not enough damage. Oh. Oh my god. I just charged it. It is stronger because I electrocuted it. No! That thing's crazy. This thing's a boss. It doesn't have a boss health bar, but this thing's a boss. No way. No gosh darn way. Good. Target its back. I don't know if the deflects are good. I think dodging might be better here. We can't forget to take this little secret passage as soon as we beat the guy.
What the blazes was that?
Alright, these are in a really good spot. Interesting. That's definitely a weak point. Heal, please. I see. Yeah, and then he goes into phase 2 on account of this. It's still weak there. Come on. We're just not gonna get it. Not even gonna heal. Come on. Heal. Hit him. Get it. Excellent. This is it. The corroded cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher fast. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truths in darkness. Eat shit, pissbot. Vivid ergo chunk. And the only way through is the hole that you punched out. Resplendent. Definitely need a heal. Oh! No way.
Ergo.
No kidding. Hello. How'd you find your way all the way here? Those shoes really did help you walk.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. heart slowing, stopping. Can you give ergo? Resora needs ergo.
Bro, I got tons of ergo. Here, have a radiant one. I have the biggest one I can give.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Whoa. Heart emote. We got a couple things. Okay, we got 2 pieces of the drawing. Oh, interesting. Gotta look at the other stuff. This. Resora's treasure. Ruin's secret gathering. Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of the historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee? Carlo Geppetto. Oh my. Anything else to say?
Resora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Okay. So we got some things to do here. We're going to level up our capacity. Yeah. And we're going to teleport back 1 Stargazer. Because I saw a secret. What was in here? A lot of nothing. It's probably just an item. Am I the right one? Clearly not. No, this is not the right one. Is it this one? This place is confusing. This looks right. But then so did the other one. We never got this. I guess that's gonna happen later. Don't want to bother with you. Do want to see what this is. Secret, oh secret. Here comes.
Blazes was that?
Yeah, they've timed it so that it's like the same time that that horrible sound happens too. If it weren't for the fact that you're likely to go here, through here multiple times on account of the horrible robot, then I could see why you would just miss this entirely. This does not sound good. Oh no.
A carcass that devours bodies. Looks familiar. I've seen it before.
Oh my god. Encore boss. It's Shrek again. I don't know how ready I am to fight Shrek. Oh, we gotta go around. We're not, like, properly outfitted for this either. Oh, he got me. No, 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 leave me be. Heal, double, no, double heal. No, I was on the wrong thing. I was on the wrong thing. Alright, at least we can spec for fire now, at least. Boy, that's just hidden. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Okay. We'll worry about the other thing later. We're just going to switch to fire for now. Because otherwise, I think we've got pretty good loadout, good strategy. Not too unfamiliar with what we're dealing with. The ladder. What, I miss it? I missed it. Roll back. It'll do it every time you go past, just to be 100% sure. So it is this thing that we're hearing. Oh my gosh. This will flame up now. At least they don't make you take fall damage like in Dark Souls 1 when you're fighting Grave Lord Nito. Yikes. Alright, he just didn't want me to have an attempt that time, I guess. I tried to deflect. I don't know. It felt good, too. It's like, oh, yeah. Got womboed there, but I managed to nail it on that last one. No, I was dead. No, I was just dead. No, 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 don't. Freaking dogs. Alright, let's not miss the jump this time. I feel like it's super easy to miss. Let's go. Here it is. Flame up. In we go. There it is. I hate its face. There we go. That's what I thought I did. Just remember to dodge out of the way for that. Don't like that. Not a fan of weird
stabby stab from distance. Heal. Big one. Nice. Oh, just barely closed the gap on that, too. And a couple here. Oh, no, I overdid it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not today, Shrek. I don't want your hugs. Yeah, how do you like it? Getting the 1-2, huh? I don't know how to deal with that. Sorry. Not giving you the chance. And this time I'm getting that attack in. You're done for, dude. Where are you going? Huh?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
No. Don't tell me that. I got the quartz. He ran away with my lunch money. It's like the dragon in Elden Ring. No! No, he took my lunch money, chat! No, Shrek took my lunch money! Chat! Shrek took my lunch money. Shrek took my gosh darn lunch money, chat. Hey. What? No, that's not cool. That's it? At least they gave me a gosh darn... What is there even a point in there being a Stargazer here? Hey. No. No, my lunch money. Ah. Man, it would screw up the timeline. We couldn't have killed Shrek yet. Because we're supposed to kill Shrek in the future. Dang it. Alright. Let's indulge in yet another side quest, shall we? The ever-expanding side quests. I think... Did we get a second Legion caliber? No. We got a quartz. That's even more important. That is going to enhance the power of our P organ even further. And in this one, there's not a whole lot we can reasonably use. Charge Fable upon pulse cell use is maybe the one that I'm the most interested in. But let's look through everything. Legion magazine effect enhanced. Nope. Increase aggro upon eliminating an enemy. That's New Game Plus stuff, I think. Increase consumable possession limit. Nope. Increase throwable object possession limit. Nope. Increase consumable effect duration. Nah. Lower aggro loss upon death. Nah. Enhance Fable Catalyst. Nah. Reduce item prices. Nah. Legion Mag 2. Nope. Max Gold Coin Fruit. No. Increase aggro upon eliminating an enemy 2. Not yet. Max Gold Coin Fruit. No. Consumable 2. No. Throwing Object 2. No. Effect Duration 2. No. Gold Coin Fruit 3. Jeez. Charge Fable. Lower aggro loss upon death. And enhance Fable Catalyst effect. Yeah, this is the only one that I kind of like, so we're doing that. And we have now increased the staggerable window a second time. All right. And there's still more stuff that I'd want to put in here before considering doing the upgrade path here.
Like, this is useful, this is useful, this I don't care about. This is the first version of that, which would be more sane to target first, if anything. Alright. I wanted to try that weapon that we found. This thing. The Arch Guardian Blade. Look at it, it's cool. Pretty standard feeling sword. Oh! Charged it. No way. What? Is that legal? No flipping way. Alright, what's this do? Oh my gosh. Well, that's disgustingly cool. That is, yeah. Yeah, it's literally a, it's a magic dex weapon. Of course we upgrade this. This is gonna take a second, sorry. Alright, it's done. It's +9. Done it. Legendary puppet slaying device. I already have it equipped, so we're good to go. Suddenly feel like changing out my costume for... Classic Vanini, maybe? I do like this, too. Yeah. Go through our moody Luke Skywalker face. Oh, am I gonna change to the dark side? I don't know. I didn't lie to that guy when I should have. Let's real quick, before we forget, to switch these back to the puppet stuff. That's completely useless. So I think this is the type of thing we're dealing with at the moment. I'll change back if I'm wrong. And then the other thing we got to do is talk to
any enemy
the tracker
of the
here.
alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Where's the cat? Oh, hello, kitty.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging
Cute
for
kitty.
more victims. But from the look
Yeah,
of
I
this,
heard. I heard the
it
I heard the
appears
rumors.
alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
We're gonna investigate further, it would seem. Decoded, corroded, cipher machine text. Target neutralized. No sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken mining puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We have more to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. If it's anything like last time, we just get some lore and bring it back to our guy, get some more lore, and get a reward. But it would be nice if there's something for us to fight along the way. Alright, I wasn't 100% clear on where it was telling me to go. Is it down the ladder? Sorry about that. I had to sneeze again. We'll check down the ladder, because that kind of plausibly looked like a little cave inner area type of thing. Yeah. Right? It's hard to see. There's some boxes, a dead thing. Okay, here we are. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. No, it wasn't resentment. No. No, it's a tragedy. His friend is long dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's actually so sad. Everyone thought it was something horrible happened, but it was good. No. No. The Misfit didn't mistreat his puppet. He was good to him. Let's see. The Misfit's diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them. I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen at the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life. but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, Super Miner, all sound good. We'll get out somehow. The three of us, we'll live as a family. Man. Good job, Rockbuster. You did a great job. All right, let's go report our findings. It is at this point the only logical course of action. One tragedy after another.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache.
Yeah.
I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists.
Yeah.
I pray the two friends found peace at last.
That's true. We got a couple ancient discs to cash in now. Let's do it. Hello, good sir. We have business.
Well met, Master Stalker.
We got 3 of them. I'd say the quartz is the most important stuff, followed by the amulet. Charges Fable. Yeah, let's get the useful stuff. Full Moonstone. Alright, let's hope we find more ancient discs. Because I want that eye patch. But before that, let's decide what's happening next. We could focus on trying to add the second Legion arm slot. I feel like that's more of a New Game Plus type of consideration, though. I never used my Fable. Retaining the guard regain upon pulse cell use is something that would potentially be huge. I don't know if you've noticed, but all of the time I'm healing before trying to rally my health back, and I lose the opportunity to do so. So I think this is one that we should circle back to, since it only costs 2. It'll be easy to get. In fact, we just get it right away. That's neat. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need this either. So that just leaves these 2 potentially afterwards. We do need to consider what we're leaving out from this one, though. Definitely don't want anything from item type. But we gotta choose between ability type and survival type. For mobility type, the only thing that I could see us potentially wanting is auto-charge Legion. So, yeah. Attack type, we're definitely going to want something from. We always want something from attack type. You're always attacking. Survival type, let's see. Is there anything from here that we might want? Let's rule it out right away. Lower damage when discharged 1. Nah. Lower damage while dodging 1. Maybe. Lower guard regain reduction. Yeah. That kind of synergizes with this, does it not? Enhanced special resistance. Attribute resistance. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Alright, so what attack do we want? Enhanced Fable Art. This is 2 conditional. 2 conditional. Ambush could be cool. Legion Arm attack can be useful. Perfect Guard Destruction 2. Did we get the first one? We did. Alright, so Perfect Guard Destruction 2 is definitely worth considering. Stagger attack from behind. Okay, yeah, I think. Destruction 2 is what we're going to go with. And guard regain reduction is or lower guard regain reduction is what we're going to go with. Excellent. Survivability has just increased. Let's go get the stupid coins from the stupid tree that we never use. There should just be a big clock plainly visible inside of the lobby here telling me how many are available so that I actually bother to look. You know, before sitting down and be like, oh, I gotta go, I gotta get it. I guess we're in good shape. What's this? Oh ho ho! We get to teach maybe doubt to our friend here.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Good stuff. You're gonna like this one. Oh, the heart one.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Miraculous recovery ampule. Okay. Cool.
Hello, my only friend.
Wonder if we give him enough emotions if he's just gonna go suddenly grow skin, turn human, and start fighting us. That'd be a neat enhancement from the DLC upon the base game. Alrighty. I guess it's time to just press forward. Head to the harbor, I believe. Okay, yeah. It does sound like there's more puppet stuff happening.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
The term forever friend suddenly feels ominous to me. I've suddenly decided that we're gonna find that gosh darn butterfly. I don't remember where it was, so we're gonna have to go through some pain to get to it. But we have to find that gosh darn butterfly. I'm sorry. No, before we get involved in anything else, we're finding that gosh darn butterfly. You see, here's the deal. The reason I'm thinking about that is because the small puppet girl, she's telling me about a butterfly that she's following, and as soon as she's not there to talk about that anymore, I'm not going to remember this exists. So we have to find where that was. Oh, this is cool. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. Powerful sneezes, too. I keep having to mute the microphone. Yeah, what's the range on this? How close can this guy get before he's screwed? Not very close. Just line him up. All right. Come at me! There, that was fun. It was a little excessive, but it was fun. Hey, look, there's only the one guy in here this time. Last time there was two. What's up with that? Can anyone tell me? No? Mystery. It's a mystery to all. Oh, not this room again. I like this weapon. By the time the guy gets to you, he's already electrocuted. Come on over here, guy. I've got something to show you. Right on up there. It's not a sensation that you want to experience, I'm certain. Man, where was that butterfly? It wasn't in here. So then what the heck? How did this work? Oh, I think I recall. Hold on. It was down the other secret path that we found, right? No, I'm 100% certain that it was. It's down the ice tunnel. No, it's starting to come back to me, chat. Don't worry. I'm not lying. The loading screen is lying to you. That's why it says now lying. It's the one lying, not me. It's this one. We're gonna find that gosh darn butterfly, and it's gonna be something I'll never use. I don't know, maybe it could be like a quartz or something. That'd be cool. What would be less cool about that is I'm going to be stuck in analysis paralysis, figuring out what to do with said quartz. Oi! Hey! Heal, you idiot! This is so stupid. Okay. Ridiculous. And then we go down a hole, I think? Yeah. Here we are. This is where the butterfly situation is. This situation, it's not a good one. We gotta deal with you first. And we gotta deal with you. 1, 2, 3. Come on, that's it, right? Ancient disc. Ooh, yes. That's what I wanted. I wanted that ancient disc. Hold on, let's just make sure we got everything in here. All good? Yeah. Kindly add you on Discord. Add me on Discord. Join the rabbit hole community Discord server via the links in the channel descriptions. Come find me there. Come find BC there. Add me. DM me. I do not have a simple way to keep track of the Discord usernames that people send me in the Twitch chat. No, it's just not possible for my attention span. It's not going to happen. What did I even come here for? It's a perfect example of my attention span. It's to spend the special coin with our special trade friend here.
Met, Master.
Our definitely not sketchy friend. Okay. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. May the eye of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch by a veteran stalker. We have to, right? Fashion Souls. It's done. It's done. Maybe we'll get the other stuff at some point. But that one's done. We did it. Whether it makes sense or not, that's what we did. Okay. Eye patch acquired. Quest complete. Do you have anything else to say?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
No. Good. Oh, I can't teleport to the place I'm already at, of course, so let's actually go to where I'm trying to go. The closed mine tunnel. That's what that was. Alright, back to the harbor. No more loose ends in my brain as far as I can recall. There is the thing the guy told us to use the key for, but... can't say I remember what that was. I could look at the DVR real quick. It's possible to find that section. No shot. Oh, there's no shot. We're pressing forward. You want me to walk on this? Okay. Guess it didn't want me to walk on it very far, at least. Oh, they're getting rusty down here. Wet robots. Alright. These are jerks. Oh no! What am I looking at? I got sent to another dimension. The my brain to another dimension. Alright. I see how it is. Let's double up on the electricity now. Don't put myself in front of the thing again. Nah. This guy's a jerk. Gosh darn sumo fight. Except I don't think I can push him off the edge. That's not fair. Hey. Hey, jerkbot. What kind of operation you running here? What is this? Can't get to him that way. Can I have these? Thank you. How do we deal with you? Sketchy. Man, that kick really pushes you. Right on up there. Alright, that's gonna help at least. Heal. Whoa, that kick did damage too. I stuttered on damage is how much damage it took. Get me out. Fuck. I don't want to be up here. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, that gave me a Legion caliber. Cool. That was worth it. Heck yeah. Give me this. Cluster grenade. Rest up real quick. Is this where we came from? Sparky noises here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm not retreating or anything. Just I forgot my sandwich. Here we go. Sorry. We're near the submarine. I just realized. This is like its dry dock. And this is the thing to lower it. Then what's all this stuff? Well, we're doing it, for sure. Crazy. I wonder if that's the shortcut we saw earlier. Guess I have to see. Since it doesn't appear to be that we're gonna ride the submarine or anything, we're just using it as a bridge. Ooh! Black rabbit hole key. We already know what these are. I'm gonna take a gamble on this. This isn't progression, this is a shortcut. A rather redundant one, potentially. Oh, where are we? Wait, this is new. No, hold on. I don't think we're ready to investigate that yet. Alright, so that's that direction. What's over here? I swear, I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Something's like in my nose. Petrification disease is taking over. What the heck am I about to do? Talk? What do you mean talk?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
Oh my
Ignore
god.
the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Yeah.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
I don't have an option to lie.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain if you... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
That's typical.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me.
Oh, tragic.
I'm a brain. A brain in a
Invented
vat.
his own demise.
Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine.
Mercy.
My future is mine to decide.
Of course.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
It sucks.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
That's sad. Merciful. We got a song for that. Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares, or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human, and what is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. And just tragedy after tragedy everywhere these alchemists touch. It's like as far as the light reaches, as far as the piss leaks. As far as the piss leaks, Simba, we turn everything into horrible nightmares. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of life, Simba. Where's this go? Huh? Treasure. I'm happy about treasure. Storyteller's amulet. What's that? Increases fable charge amount when attacking. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, blah blah blah. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. I kind of recognize this cursed room that we're dangling above. I think this is the one that we entered the side path through. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's definitely one of the freezy sections. Bit annoyed that we have to retreat, though, to progress. It was just a secret hidden behind a secret. I suppose some people would just get the record and turn around and not noticing the ladder. Not me, though. I scoped that. I caught eyes of the ladder and was immediately honing in on that whole situation. I needed to go. I always gotta go up the ladders. I know, I've played a lot of Souls games. They like to hide... FromSoft likes to hide ladders in the most insidious of places. You gotta be diligent. Alright. Going back up the lift that we discovered earlier. The lift that was guarded by a submarine. It's just looking for stuff to potentially jump down to for items. Didn't see anything. Is that a stargazer that I hear? What is that? I heard something. Oh, is it this?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Definitely interesting. These puppet arts might be more ancient than... What is that? Blue lit pile of garbage. Oh, hello. Oh, nice to see you again. There it is. I had the perfect weapon to deal with this jerk. Yeah, what? Were you gonna burst out of there and surprise me at some point, and I spoiled the fun? Aw, sorry. Yeah, lots of lifts just filled with garbage. Another item. Nice. What are we gonna get? Workshop Union Composite Armor Licer. This type of thing? Liner. Licer. Well, that's not even a word. This is better in every way, except it's a little heavier. Greatly reduces physical damage. Oh, wow. No kidding. A defense liner developed by the Workshop Union. As a culmination of the workshop's finest technology, it was not something that could be easily replicated simply with the knowledge of its materials and structure. Excellent. Putting that on right away. Oh, yes. My curiosity is being rewarded, and I like it. That's what I like, chat. I'm a loot goblin, and when the loot is good, I'm like a loot hobgoblin. I'm hobbing it up. A hobby gobby. Are we in Tomb Raider now? Are we in Amnesia? Like, what's going on? Getting some ancient stuff here. Look at this.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah, what a mess. My goodness. Can barely walk onto it. Let's read this right here. The routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, it looks like the path kinda continues. It's just the tram is busted. Careful. It's amazing that that thing held on. Oh! Yeah, like I was saying. My gosh, I was just in there. Okay. Missable note, I suppose. Hot damn. It didn't hang on, chat. I was surprised for good reason. Oh, and there's stuff down there. Guess we're gonna continue our descent. What's this? No teases or anything? Okay. No Maltesers? Oh, man. I could go for some Maltesers. Some delicious malted milk chocolate. Rulebook for the Ruins' Deepest Site, 8th edition. The rulebook was written to allow seamless research and ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins' Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subjects must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Oh, lovely. Assume this is a door. Yep. Oh! That's what the key was for. I guess he was going to give me the key either way, because that seems pretty essential to progress, no? We have 2 Legion calibers, so we might do an upgrade soon. Oh, and a Legion plug. This is a big boss. This is a you're allowed to bring Spectre in type boss. Okay. We'll take a peek. Not before spending our ergo, however. I'm getting the hiccups. Which is ridiculous because hiccups are fake. They don't exist. They're not real. I don't believe in hiccups. I wonder if we missed a door for the Black Rabbit Hole key. Very curious about that. We're gonna spend our nearly 10,000, what's it called? Not blood echoes, not runes, not coins, not gems. Ergo. Ergo. We're gonna spend our ergo. On... How much does a level cost? We might pop. $5K? Yeah, we're only 66.6 repeating, of course, % of the way there, so let's do this first. We are going to craft the gun. Gun crafted. We now have all of those. Modify is what we wanted. Although, real quick, just wanted to check. This is strength-based. Quality. This is Dex, but I, like, never use it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see that as particularly useful. Quality. This is more technique driven, but these are just the elemental things. And I never made use of the acid one that much. Same with these trip mines. Even the boss guy, not even the boss or sub boss, the bigman bot that was using this, even that was pathetic. I don't like these. Oh, this is useful. Okay. Let's see here. Aegis is fully upgraded. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like Icarus that much either. Where's Fulminis? Oh, you start with that one, I guess? Yeah, here it is. Alright, so we only have this up to 1. We could bring this to 2. We could bring this to 2. That's maxed. That's the base. Not touching that. Don't want to touch that. Probably not touching that. I'm more interested in this, honestly. Even though this is just the strength version of Falcon Eyes, so I guess not. Yeah, Strength and combustion. Enhance fire after a certain time. That's cool. Leakage current. This I actually find pretty useful. There's that sneeze I warned you guys about. Sorry. We did it. We locked leakage current in. I don't know how much sense it makes, but I did it. That's the choice that was made just now. Let's see here. Purchase. We got 12. 12 of those. Not enough of any of these. Let's just buy those out. There we go. Stocks. Alright, just a quick tease. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. It's been crazy so far with the main bosses in this DLC, so I'm expecting something nuts. I'm expecting my loadout is gonna be bad. Look at this, like, crazy alchemical nonsense written on here and leaking paint. Like spray paint, like they graffitied it. Oh no. No, it's never good when the arena looks like this. Like, what is this horrible thing? What is this Upper Latria heart abomination that I'm looking at? What? Excuse me? No, it's free. Ew. Oh no, we definitely have the wrong loadout, chat. Oh no. Oh, it's the fire giant, but he's filled with rot. It's the rot giant. Oh goodness. Why are we seeing the way that it sees me? Is it got movement-based vision? It can't see me if I stand still, or like, what am I supposed to get out of that? That was like a hint, right? Spider rot giant? Yeah, kinda. Look at this thing. Oh my god, it's way bigger than I've had. If you stand still, it can't see you. Definitely it can see me. What is going on? How am I supposed to fight this? This is crazy. No way. It's a freaking God of War boss. Look, it's got a tiny hand. I got that the first time out of, like, sheer gumption. Not this time, though. Oh, okay. No, these moves are blockable, at least. Deflectable, even. So is that. Just you have to... I don't know. Do it better. Yikes. Oh, that worked. We're doing, like, no damage to the guy. We've used all of our heals already. Yeah, that's how we do it. It's the big claw and the little claw. Yeah, it is the big claw and the little claw. These ain't just for attracting mates! That was supposed to be Mr. Krabs, but it came out Fat Bastard, didn't it? Alright. That was a good little preview. That being said, now is just an absolutely superb time for me to take a quick break. We're going to keep going afterwards, don't worry. We're not going for long. Just a short time for me to have a snack, use the bathroom and whatnot. This is great so far. We're going to hopefully beat this boss tonight. And, yeah. That thing is a combo of Mr. Krabs and Fat Bastard for sure. Yeah, kinda. Bastard Krabs. Alright, we will be back in roughly 15 minutes for more Bastard Krabs, for more P. See you guys shortly.
Hi everyone, it's Wert. Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time... the controller's not doing the thing. Hold on. Maybe I have to turn it off and on again. Come on, you can do it. It's probably... Hold on, I know why. It's because we didn't even have the window in focus. There we go. Let me tell you a story. Excuse me. Let me tell you a story, chat. There once was a fat bastard. And, the reason he was a fat bastard is he was such a bastard to everyone. He made himself miserable. And that misery made him eat. So he went from being a bastard to a fat bastard. And there once was a crab. A very greedy crab. He owned a restaurant. One day, they fell in love and had a child. And here he is. We still have the wrong setup. We still have the wrong setup. I got so involved in telling my beautiful story. Ooh. Right in the horn. Got so involved in telling my beautiful story that I forgot to figure out what I was doing here. That's crazy that you can actually, like, deflect this stuff. Oh, a little late on that one, I think. Oh, he electrocuted him. Isn't that interesting? Oh, come on. Come on. So, I don't know. Is this a... What type of monster is this? Is this a... What do they call... Not corpses. Cadaver? You didn't like that. Oh, I'm out of heals. You seem pretty generous with that, actually. Whoa! Gross. It is a God of War boss. Oh my god, it's got a face in its eye. What's happening? We got like a brain, exposed brain going on. What in the name of Miyazaki is going on? Oh, he's got a whole extra one now. Nice. He wasn't a problem before. He needed to be stronger. Ah! Ah! Got it. Don't be far away from him. Oh no. We're dead. Hello, chat member. Not sure when you said hello, but welcome. Might have been while I was screaming. All right. Okay, all right. No, I almost... I was thinking about screaming. I almost ran back in without updating my equipment to be more appropriate for destroying a monster. Gonna mostly be lurking for the moment. I'm finishing a paper. You know what? Awesome. I hope I serve as excellent background content while you do that. Good luck on your paper. Let's see here. I think fire is going to be the way to go, generally speaking. It's just a hunch. Carcasses. I think that was one of the words I tried to use. I'm going to think it counts. Maybe. Yeah, formatting can be a huge pain. But getting the thoughts down, I think, is really the majority of the work. From that point on, it just kind of turns into a little bit of a jigsaw puzzle kind of deal. We want a different weapon, too. This thing's cool. But what we need is... What do we need? Reach? Poke him in the face with this thing while it's on fire? I think that's the right play. Alright, good start. Did not get the timing right on that. It's just deflect spamming. That was not quite as good as an attempt as the previous two. Chat member, you're giving me like gnarly flashbacks to my college days. It's not just the papers I had to write, but how last minute I chose to do them. What's he up to? Oh, okay. That's cool. Right. Okay. Either perfect deflect that or don't be there. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. We're not summoning Spectre. We don't need him for this. We do need to, like, focus them. Sorry about that, chat. I think we should be back now. Come on. Switch UI. There we go. 1 second. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened today. It's cool. Yeah, XSplit Broadcaster's not exactly doing me kindnesses today. What I think is happening is something specifically to do with the YouTube side of things, because, yeah, I don't know. It literally made me both update the YouTube extension and reauthorize YouTube when I relaunched XSplit just now. So, that was nice. Don't worry, chat, you didn't miss anything. I was just dead. That's all. That's all. I'm not sure how I feel about this loadout, either. This might not be it. We'll give it a couple more tries, though. Hopefully we're done having technical issues, at least for the rest of the evening. Oh man, he's so far away. I'm used to him doing an opener where he shows up in my face. Oh my gosh. Where'd those extra moves come from? Yep, still don't know the timing on that. The timing is get out of the way, to be honest. Oh, he's on fire. It's our first time seeing that. Close the gap. That's useful. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. It's not frozen anymore? Awesome. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. XSplit's been giving me grief. I don't know if it's XSplit's fault or if it's YouTube's fault or if it's both. I'm not happy about it though. I have a feeling if I was just streaming to Twitch though, it would be more stable. Yeah, at least one more try with this loadout before we start seeing what else our tools can do against this guy. Why am I locking onto his hand? Is that a thing? Wait a second. Discovery? No, let me... I didn't even realize... Why am I still on that thing? Why did I not get the fi... There's a lot that went wrong here, chat. This run doesn't count. We're gonna do at least one more with the... with the thing. So that I can actually get the opening that I was trying to get. Like, my brain turned off when I saw that I could lock onto the hand. I forgot to put on the grinder all the way, I guess, and then didn't switch back to the heal guy. Silly. Alright, start with that. Yeah, see, that there's just targeting the head. That's what's normally been happening, but look, you can... There's two. Okay. Well, he doesn't exactly make it easy for you to get to it, so... My current thought is when you parry the big attack and he gets knocked down and his hands are in front of his face, maybe target the hand then. Because maybe you can get, like, a big,
amount of damage on him somehow before the phase transition. That could be useful. Like this. Yeah, it really seems like you have to go out of your way for it, though, because you're hitting both of them. Interesting. No, there's like a path to this. This is... I don't know. Maybe this is why Spectre can get involved, because you could split the targets. Oi. I thought I had it. Okay. It's like so hard to hit the hand, too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, look at that. He's definitely like the puppet, not the puppet, the corpse type of thing. If it's possible to like one phase the guy if you just focus the damage on the hand, not on the face. Whoa! No. It happens no matter what. It's just now he still has his face. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So that's just like part of the experiment process, you know? It's just part of it. It's all just part of it. He's gonna do this crazy Bloodborne shit no matter what. Boy, is this some crazy Bloodborne shit. No wonder XSplit crashed before. Look at this. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. This was never meant to be. Roar! All right, yeah. Ah! I wasn't quick enough for that one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we got lightning beamed out of the mouth to death. That guy, reverse throated a big giant Kamehameha wave out of his face. And it killed us. Alright, one more try with the booster glaive. Booster glaive? Booster glaive, hot dog. That's not even what this is. What is this thing? The Lorenzini Vanini Botandilini. And we're just gonna focus on the face. No more BS with the hand. If we get both, fine. That's cool. Too many. Alright. Could do worse. Could do better. Lame. Seems like we can get to phase 2 pretty easily, I imagine. Yeah, that attack screws me up every time.
Yep. Yikes. What is going on? Can't even see, and I took damage. Oh, we're messing up here. No? All right. Yikes. Good damage, I guess, but that was very sloppy playthrough. Very sloppy play, rather. We can try mixing things up a little. Different weapon might be better. Claws have a high hit crit rate. The electricity, weirdly enough, is also kind of working, not gonna lie. Could try the talons. We can try it. And there are other options. We can do the same MacGyver weapon that we made for the previous problem that we dealt with. That might work here too. Get the reach plus. I mean, he is kind of a puss. The reach plus the perpetual fire damage, and then switch the grinder out for something else. That could work. For now, we're going to try this and see how it goes. Not the hand. Thrower. Okay. I'm over here, guy. This ain't it. I have no range. No, the talons definitely ain't it. What we're gonna do is the thing that I just said. We're gonna put together this with this to make that abomination. And the grindstone we're gonna put on is the Stabby Boy. We're going to keep the Flameo Hotman for the arm. Where's our Frankenstein? Here it is. The Frankenspear. Let's hope this is good. Okay. I'm over here, guy. That was good. Nice, got both of them there. Now he's on fire.
the gap closer. He doesn't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Or that. Yep. Wasn't sure if I got that, but I did. Whoa! I'm dead. Just barely not. Heal. Good damage. This is gonna take some work. Paper done already? I shouldn't be looking at chat while this is happening. I could skip the cutscene, but it's so cool. Gives me a moment to take a breather. That's gonna change at some point, but for now we're just gonna enjoy those. All right. Yes. That is correct. I do agree. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm very, very much hearing you. We can use all of them. Okay? There they go. Honor fight. Understood. Understood. No, I get it. Your god's very powerful. Very powerful god. Very cool god. What is going on? Bye-bye. As the screen turned into nonsense. No sure way of telling what happened there until I do that again enough times that I see it. My. You're a challenging one, aren't you? Anguished guardian of the ruins, or should I say, bastard crabs? Child of Eugene H. Krabs? Eugene H. Krabs? Something like that. And fat bastard from Austin Powers. What is that? Just leaping across the place. Take an opportunity to poke that thing, I guess. You know, that's there, you know, in case you happen to be by it. That's what that's about. Yep. Okay, fire's good. Okay, that's multiple hits. Got it. We gotta heal, unfortunately. Oh, it's not good. We still got it. Gotta be aggressive at this thing. Oh, nice. That was all perfect. Okay.
I was early on that, but it was generous. What? I didn't even damage him. He just... Oh, I guess the fire might have done it. We are going to skip it. At least the rest of it in this case. Ugh. Oh, gosh. All right, so what happened there is he stabbed me with the spear and my deflect wasn't good. That's what happened. I was a computer science major. Did a bunch of random stuff on the side, though. I picked up a bunch of game dev credits. I built like a 2D platformer in C, which was super cool. Level editor too. All right, no, you can't just like trade with them like that. You can't just have a little back and forth. No conversing. That attack is weird. Sometimes it doesn't even come close to hitting me. Starting to get a feel for what's going on, at least for phase 1. He's just a big guy. Don't get greedy. Alright, that was good. What you doing over there now? Come back here. No, not over there, silly. Oh no, that just killed me. Nice. Do I want to review the paper you wrote? I don't know how I'm gonna do that and fight the boss at the same time. You know what would be awesome is if I had like, I don't have it set up, but if I had like a text to speech going on and you just pasted it into the Twitch chat, I think that would be hilarious. But yeah, generally speaking, if I'm going to be reviewing something, it's going to be thousands of lines of code. I'm a busy boy. Hot dog. When you get those deflects, they feel good. When it doesn't feel good when you get smacked in the face, though. There's straight up time to like heal during that. It's lovely. That's a little relaxation moment. Yikes. Can rally most of that back. Same with this. I love how generous that is. Yikes! That could have killed me. Oh, there we go. Get that hand. While the rest of it's distracted. Kind of seems to be a good strategy at the moment. And then I'm dead. Chat member, if you straight up, if you paste it into the Twitch chat one page at a time, I'll read it aloud for the class. That'd be a good meme. I'll make it, if I can make it part of the stream, I'll read the I'll read your paper. But otherwise, I'm probably going to finish this stream and then almost immediately pass out. That's how it's going to go for me. Then when I wake up, it's back to work. Whew. I got a video game to make. Software to write. This fight would be better, I think, if more parts of his body could come off. Ah, I needed that, and I messed it up. Yikes. I'm slipping. But I'm definitely not clicking on any, like, Google Docs links or anything like that in the chat. I'm wary to stuff like that. People disguise that stuff as phishing links, try to steal people's Gmails and stuff. I just don't click links anymore. I have to ordain all of the information through osmosis. Man. If I want that to be like an actual deflect, it's gonna take work. That's chat, you gonna do it? That's awesome. No, we'll do that between boss attempts. Get the heal. Uh-oh. What's going on? He's doing stuff that I'm not familiar with. No, he's changing the code. He's rewriting the program. Oh, heck yeah, here we go. No, this is awesome. Oh, heck yeah. How single-barreled carburetors work using Bernoulli's principle, 51226. To understand how a single-barreled carburetor works using Bernoulli's principle, we first need to understand what components make up a single-barreled carburetor and explain how they work using Bernoulli's principle. These components include a barrel, a float feed chamber, a choke valve, and a throttle valve. Starting with the barrel allows air through into the engine. Within the barrel, there is a venturi, which is a narrow section in the middle of the barrel. The venturi forces the air to speed up, creating lower pressure within the barrel. The next component is the float feed chamber, which is a small chamber attached to the side of the barrel. The chamber works as a mini fuel tank for the carburetor. Within this chamber, sorry, that was a period. Within this chamber is a float and a valve. As more fuel exits the chamber, the float lowers and opens the valve, allowing fuel to fill from the main gas tank of the vehicle. The final components are the choke and throttle valves. The choke valve sits within the top of the barrel and regulates the amount of air that travels into the barrel. Comparatively, the throttle valve regulates the air exiting the barrel into the motor. This in turn also helps to control the airspeed within the barrel. So, how does this all relate to Bernoulli's principle? Well, Bernoulli's principle states an increase in the speed of fluid, air, also dictates a decrease in air pressure. This means as the air goes by the venturi, it speeds up, causing the air pressure within the barrel to decrease. This causes gas from the float feed chamber to spray out as the pressure within the tank attempts to regulate with the pressure in the barrel. This makes an air-fuel mixture in the lower portion of the barrel. The two valves, the choke and the throttle, regulate the ratio of air and fuel. The choke regulates the air, and the throttle regulates the fuel to try to achieve an optimal ratio of 14.7 pounds of air to 1 pound of fuel. Excellent. I feel like I learned a little bit. And I hope hearing me read that aloud was a useful review for you, and maybe clued you into a couple pieces that maybe you would advise, maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. My engineering expertise is in the software department, so if you ask me how to screw in a light bulb, I'm just gonna get confused. That's how that works, you know? Is it inside the computer? Well, hold on. What API does it expose? Are there does the battery expose documentation? How robust are the docs? Awesome. I'm glad I could help, chat member. That was fun. Oop. Almost made a big oopsie there. Thankfully, he backed off. He was like, "What's he doing? He's sharpening something." Still don't know how to do that. Just gotta stay close. The closer the better with this guy. Oh. Really putting in the damage here. I don't like that move.
It inflicts confusion upon me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna transform soon. We should heal. I'm just gonna poke his feet. Yep. I called it. I knew he was transforming. Let's get a good look at what's happening here while this happens. He uses all of his hands, which he's got a lot of them, to slam the sword spear into the center of the stadium, and he raises with the tiny hand like a spell, getting his sword spear blessed by what appears to be an outer god. Okay. Now that's pretty much what I gathered the first time. I forgot about this though. Don't like that. Don't like it. You get hit twice if you get hit by it. Gee Willikers. Willikers? Gee Willikers. Did it at least make sense? It sure did. The Bernoulli principle is one of the few things that I'm vaguely familiar about, so that helped. I think about Bernoulli when I'm positioning fans throughout some environment to help move air more effectively. I can't remember where I learned about it, though. It must have been one of my actual engineer friends. Good run. Excellent run. I start with that. What's going on? He's being weird. I don't like it when he's being weird. Whoa! Well, since when was that in the combo? Yikes. Freak. I'm alive. Very lucky I survived that. Alright, he's on fire. That helps. He's being weird, and that got me hit. Rallied some serious damage back, which is nice. Oh my gosh. Whew. Hey, why is it that I felt like I was doing better with the random electric thing than I am doing with this situation? We're going to be a little unorthodox here. I think we're going to go back to that. There's a certain magic going on with that, with this weapon here that I think we might be able to take advantage of. The charged heavy is really useful. But this is maybe no longer the right thing. Let me think about this. It's electric. We're going all in. Like, if I did that good just blindly with what I thought was a bad combo, maybe it's a good combo. Come at me. All right. There's some trades involved there, but it's okay. Nice. Yeah, take that, jerk. No, this is good. Oh, no way. We almost got something useful out of that. Stay full electricity. We're going. My goodness. Heal. Okay, heal again. No. No. Difficult. That's going to take a while to learn, I think. All right, hold on a second. I need to find, like, a glass of water.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to have to, like, Alt-Tab and put up the whole BRB thing. Just wanted to get a sippy. Electricity feels good. More because of this weapon than the element itself. We'll get that. It's a weird combo, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. It is not like that. That's a good spot. Yikes, you had the extra in there. That one is not as forgiving. Meant to heal, not attack there, but it's okay. Nice. Good. Yikes. Heal. Ugh. What am I doing? I got off rhythm there. I got super off rhythm there. We're not bringing Inspector. We don't need him. He's superfluous. What we need is good strategies, good experience, and a heaping pile of gumption. You really have to stay on the offensive with this guy. How'd I screw that up? Why am I back here? By his feet. I'm very confused. Try feet. Alright, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Lesson learned. That can hit that. He's electrified from it. Nice. Alright, that was useful. Got a little bit of a stagger there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. Maybe this isn't the way. Maybe we need improved guard, or... I'm not sure. Fire does feel like it makes more sense. We might just need to rethink what our best fire weapon is for this situation.
feel like we definitely need range is the thing. Jeepers. Yeah, let's if for no other reason, then I need to just like change the stimulus so that I stop playing so sloppy. Let's switch back to the fire-based strategy. We should have picked weapon first, because I'm actually not sure what the grindstone's going to be. We could do this again. We could go regular knife. We could upgrade this. We could go claws. We could go booster glaive plus fire. Maybe. Booster glaive. That's not the right thing. This one. Let's see what this can do. You can close the gap real good. It's got good damage. Good damage per hit. Uh-huh. Yep, I survived that. That's nice. Alright, we need to heal. Oh, he blocked that for once. Get glaved. Multiple times. No. I feel like I just got one shot. Yikes. We didn't even get to the second phase. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Like, what's gonna do more damage? What's our ace in the hole? I don't know if we have one. This might have been our best performing option upon further analysis. I think this is our best performing option. And we keep the grindstone on that for the extra damage and stagger. I think this is our best bet. Okay. Why are you starting like that? Honestly, I'd prefer if you started like this. Yeah, take that. Yeah, what do you think of that, huh? That scare you? It should. Oh, that attack is so delayed. Okay. Rally off the hand. Did something weird there, but we deflected it. Okay. Oh, I put myself right into the spot. I just positioned myself perfectly. Like, oh, I'm ready. Oh, no, that was stupid. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We gotta make this work. Good attacks. Yep, excellent start. Flawless, I would say. No, I meant to do that. That's why it's flawless. You see, you want to open like you're kind of incompetent. Trick him into thinking that he can let his guard down, you know? And then you got to start hitting him with the cool stuff. Yeah. Hey, ho, 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 ho. Yikes. We got some learning to do. He's very loud. He's just angry. I'd be pretty angry too if they did this to me. Whatever this is. I don't even know if this is one guy. This could be a whole bunch of guys. It might be a whole bunch of guys. We saw a few faces in there, right? It's good stuff. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, I fumbled. Man, one fumble and you're dead on this one, though. Doesn't make sense. He's gigantic. Yep. I'm saying that like I'm getting some information out of it. You sell me stuff, you know? You don't hear it? He's got wisdom. It might not be wisdom that you want to hear, but look at it. That thing knows stuff. It's not the kind of stuff you want to know, but he knows it. He learned about it on the dark web. He's got phishing links disguised as papers that need to be reviewed. Just check my onion link. This isn't a good situation to bait. We recovered. Oh my. Not good. That got away from me. That got away from me. So far, I gotta hand it to these guys, though. I haven't been dying because I got stuck in something's crotch. A recurring problem with FromSoft enemies is you get stuck in their crotch, and that's why you died, and not because anything you not because you did something wrong. It's just you got stuck. Haven't had that specific problem. We did get stuck in that one guy's drill bit. But that wasn't a boss. That was a thing that was meant to just mine some rocks, I suppose. And wasn't even the rock head. Jeez. Wasn't even the rock head that the lore mentioned. That was just a regular robot. I'm not doing a good job with this particular run, it would seem. Opportunity to get a recovery here. I did not spend it well, but it's okay. What is he doing? He's doing stuff I don't like. Uh-huh. I guess you get hit by that no matter where you are. I tried to be, like, within its range, but I guess it makes sense. You would have to be, like, outside of it for it to work. That was a good use of a dodge there. Oh no. Still don't know the timing on that. Is it his hand that he's hitting me with? This feels like fighting the Chalice Dungeon Amygdala in Bloodborne. That's what this feels like. Roar. That's what he had to say that time. It wasn't anything serious. No dark secrets. Okay, interesting. Can almost bait that attack. Definitely got to mix the dodging with the deflects on this one. I don't think there's a one strategy beats all here. This feels good, though. Got an extra poke in there while he was running away. Like a little coward. Oh boy. Surely soon we get the phase transition. Yeah, because you can, like, just block that first hit, dodge the second one, and then rally off of the subsequent damage to get all of the health back from blocking the first one. Okay, I'm ready. Focus on the hand for now. We need a heal. Managed to dodge that. I think we deflected that. Need a heal. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on, of course. She's doing a big blast that usually kills me. But I survived it. First time. I think that makes this the best run we've had so far. Oh! What the heck? I wonder if attacking the spear there is a good idea. That'd be interesting. Ooh. Dodging is just in general kind of a good idea, it seems. Get in there. Definitely get in there. No! Yeah, do damage while that's happening. Uh-huh. No! Oh, gosh. What is happening? Ooh. He didn't like that. Give him. Get it. Oh, man. Big damage. And he's on fire. Heal. Keep at it. Awesome. Excellent. Use the heal. Attack his hand. Oh, my heart. I'm gonna die in real life. I can't see. Is he dead? Is he dead? He's dead. I killed him. The game did give me a chance to tiptoe on his corpse, though. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me there's another phase. No. Don't tell me there's another phase. No. No, are we okay? We're done? Oh, no, we're not. Okay, we just can't go back that way, that's all. Oh, we did it! We're still gonna dance. Victory is mine. Alright. And it looks like we entered the maw to proceed. Ooh, I'm shaking. That was something. We'll talk about that in a second. We will talk about that momentarily, alright? Ooh. Chills. Honestly.
We didn't even have to approach the thing to open it, like, just as soon as you touch the Stargazer. We have earned a vitality level. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If ever there's a moment where someone has earned a vitality level, it's right this moment. Okay. Real quick, we're just going to take a peek. Just that we have an idea of what's in store next. Oh. Oh, we're going to have to go down. All right. Got it. Boy, that was something. Ooh, what a boss fight. Oh my goodness. Let's head to the hotel. All right. All right, chat. I think you know what time it is. It's time for us to put on a record and ruminate on the journey that we have so far. Nightmare. That's right, little one. Cat meowed like as if it was responding to me putting on the record. Okay. So, again, yet another excellent Lies of P Overture session. Lies of P DLC play session. We are doing massive chunks of this, and I don't know, I thought it would only take a few streams and we would be done by now, but this DLC is absolutely humongous. Huminormous. Absolutely huge. Some gold coin fruit. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so we have fought a lot of incredible bosses so far, and it seems like they're tackling a whole, like, the DLC is tackling a whole variety of boss archetypes. Like, we got the monster boss, we got, like, the mano a mano type of boss, we got a duo boss, an incredible duo boss, one of the best I've ever seen, in my opinion. We got whatever this thing was. Right? Like, what do you even call that? Same goes for the first guy. I guess that's like Sekiro Giant. Like, we got like a Sekiro Giant type of boss. That was cool. And the way that, you know, I thought I would just be learning about how to like handle hitboxing and stuff with tight attacks and movement, but I'm also seeing just a bunch of really interesting play in the intended flow of the boss combat, right? So, like, having to go through, referring to the first boss that we fought today, I don't remember its name, the head in a jar guy. You got to kind of like go through these cycles, right? Where there was like the main phase where he turns red, but intermittent between the main red phases are like slowed down ones, and you kind of use those as practice going into the harder one, right? So once you've mastered it and you're in it, going through those two cycles is just kind of the proof that you're able to do that, you know? I think that was excellent. All right, so that has been my review of the gameplay so far. I think this has been just absolutely phenomenal. I can't wait to see what's next. Again, I've still managed to be just completely ignorant to everything that's happening in the Lies of P space.
since the DLC came out. So, I don't know what's coming next. I don't know how much more there is to go. And I'm super stoked to see it. That being said, that is all we have time for tonight, everybody. So remember to check the links in the channel description to join the community Discord. Remember to head on over to YouTube to support the main channel and what we're doing over at Software. We're making a video game called The Rabbit Hole, which I think is super cool, and you should check it out. So head on over to YouTube, follow here on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord, follow me on socials, etc., etc. And that's going to be it. I'm Wert AC. This has been another Wert Streams. See you next Tuesday.